around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait! Look! It's snowing!
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Afternoon, welcome to Gemcollector. My name's Nicholas. Happy Sun. It is a Sunday, isn't it? We kind of while it was lose track with all this going on. So I hope you're well. Can you see and hear me? Okay. Have I pressed all the correct buttons? For those of you who don't know me, my name's Nick. I am. I don't know what you call me, really. One of the original presenters of Gemporia back in 2004. I was there before then as well, and we did other projects. And now I come in every now and then to help out when the seat needs filling. I'm GIA qualified, have a passion for gemstones. I have for over 21 years now. Gosh, is that right? No. 20 years. And always keep my hand in, and I bring all the research and the latest news regarding gemstone varieties and finds and so forth as we go on. So I'm filling in for somebody today. I don't know who. So it'll be either Emily or is it Emily? I think it might be Emily today. But it's lovely to be here. You join me on the back of. So how are you? First of all, please do message in. Let me know how you're diddling, how you're doing. Got some gossip for you today. This is what you'll be interested in. If you type in Friedel or quote Friedel, so if you're on the phone, mention to your operator Friedel, it's free delivery. Yeah, see what we've done there. And if you're on the website or the app, or the website rather, or the app, put it into the coupon code and you get free delivery. You just check that message again. Hang on. It's free delivery on all web and TV orders with the code Friedel. Friedel. Okay, so that is really cool. So I'm also, many of you will know that I'm married to Angeline, and our lad became, and many of you remember him being born. He turned 18 on the 3rd of December, and he had his big party yesterday. If I press that, there we go. And it all went to plan. The worry with these things is, are people going to show up? And they did show up, and it went very well, and everyone was very happy. Everyone got back safely, so I can relax now on the lead up to Christmas. So I'm absolutely delighted. If I'd been yesterday, I'd been a bit stressed because of the party and the you know, it's like with family, and especially with kids or young adults, and getting things arranged. So I'm living the dream today. Absolutely buzzing to be with you. What's beeping at me? Is that you? Okay, I'll just turn that off. I can't have things beeping at me. I've spent a life of things beeping at me and trying to be updated. Can we update? No, none of that. Right, so let's dive in. Loose gemstones. I put a lot of love and a lot of passion into the hours it's 3 till 5, isn't it? Well, I think it is. That's what I scheduled to. That's 1 till 5. Yeah, 1 till 5. Right, okay. Please let me know how you're doing. Any gossip, any news, let me know. Please let me know. In fact, I'm just check as well regarding buttons that I've pressed the right ones. So I've done a big opening speech and nobody's heard it otherwise. If I press Gemcollector. Yeah, we are. Oh, tickety bit. Right, should say Parebus tourmaline on your screen. I'm not as young as I was, so I will be dipping into my readers at some point as well to make sure I'm doing the prices as low as I can go. Remember, it's if you put in Friedel on checkout, you get free delivery, and that's with the TV orders as well. Right, let's dive in. So, when we talk about one of the most enigmatic, mysterious varieties of gemstone, I mean, it was years. I mean, we started Gems TV back in 2004. It was at least, I think, 2-3 years before we even got the contacts and the... and we were connected when we started, you know, to be able to get Pareba Tourmaline in, and here it is. So we're so proud that we are a retailer of this variety of gemstone. Now, this particular one, the reason I selected it is, we're going to do a great deal with it. It's first of all the sort of rarity of the gem. I mean, all gems are rare. It's just some are more rare than others. But this particular one really demonstrating the idiosyncrasies and the characteristics that one would want from Paraiba tourmaline. First of all, the colour, this delightful seafoam green. Can you see it has a glow about it as well? The presence of, phosphorescent quality, the presence of manganese within. So also copper bearing. So beautiful copper bearing Paraiba tourmaline. Okay, so, and also, I'll try and keep this still. You've got your marquee shape as well, this beautiful, it's like a flower petal. Right then, flower petals, let's go. Right, let's do collectors. Remember, it is free delivery. What was the day? There we go, right. How about, let's start as we mean to go on, people. The lowest ever price. I said that and there's a bang somewhere. Can you hear those bangs? Right. £49.99. So beautiful, mysterious, super rare Paraiba tourmaline. And this one, it's a marquee shape. Delightful. Okay, is the tree up? Because some people don't, do they? The tree, because with tradition, shouldn't the tree be up later? Or I know everyone has different traditions, their own way of doing things, and there's no right or wrong, I guess. But yeah, is your tree up? As you see, ours is. But in retail, it tends to go up in October. But I love a tree. I'm not complaining. Any chocolates? Thought not. No. Brilliant. Thanks, Emily. Jim. Right. Any presents? No teasing. Right. Let's go for your Madagascan quartz, number 3. Now, the reason I selected this one, it's Madagascan quartz. It's from our latest delivery. It's like a barrel shape. Well, in fact, it's probably got a specific... It's fancy cut, but I describe it as a barrel. But hang on. I can remember my GCSE maths. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's, hexagon shape. So I had to do a very sort of dad counting. Okay, so this one is a lovely solid gemstone, 13.3 carats, and it's all about, you see, with a collection of loose gemstones and with jewellery as well, it's all about representation, it's all about, the diversity you have within and what, to have that scope. And this brings quartz brilliantly onto a different level with this particular cutting and shape. As I say, 13.3 carats. Shall we do a cheeky? I've only got this one. Right, brand new, lowest ever price, free delivery as well. When you do this on checkout, free Dell. See, my simple brain, it took me ages to figure that. Why was it called free delivery? Free delivery, okay. Today on Gemcollector. So quote that and then, or type it in the coupon on checkout and all should be tickety-boo. That'd be a great go, wouldn't it? Tickety-boo. I'll suggest it to the team. Right. Okay, let's dive in now for indicolite. Now, as I say, all gemstones are rare. It's just that some are more rare than others. And this particular variety, literally, it's an overused word, I know, literally. But I mean it literally as opposed to figuratively. That's a whole different thing. But took us years to get hold of. It's blue tourmaline. It goes under the name of... Tourmaline generally goes under the name of tourmaline with a prefix of colour, green, yellow, and so forth, except red and blue. Red is rubellite, as you know. Blue, as you know, is indicolite. So this is blue tourmaline, and just have a look at... I'm losing me bits and bobs here. At this specific piece. This is a real game changer, a really exciting piece for your collection. So if I go here, I'm going to bring in a white background. That will make more sense, Nicholas. There we go. Now, some things really stand out here. First of all, for what it is, for this particular variety. But on this particular example, let me just tilt you over here. Can you see a lovely... It's blue, but it's kind of very lazy of me to describe it as that, although that is the term. You can see it's almost like a teal colour. Beautiful brilliance. Now, tourmaline, when it forms, typically forms in spear-long shapes. So it and not all gemstones do. So it's this particular cut, you know, it sort of celebrates this variety of gemstone, and that's been an octagon step cut with the emphasis on length. So this is a 12.5, you know, to have 12.5 millimetres, really, really exciting. Highly collectible, very rare. Obviously, if you go for an independent valuation or appraisal, please let us know your story. Drink of water, excuse me. Right, I'll go. I'm going to take an absolute hit. Right, physically cannot go any lower. Regulars, you've been watching this piece for a while. Now it's your time. This is the one you get. It comes in at 3.37 carats. And so just took you over. How are you going to feel having this in your collection? Right, it's a little bit...
We're pleased to announce...
Sorry, that was completely the wrong button. I won't press that one again. Right, can someone please... It sounds very desperate. Can someone message me, please? Say hello. No one's messaged me. And if you don't message me, I get lonely. I'm not that needy, don't get me wrong, but I get a little bit lonely and a little bit paranoid now. Just making sure I'm on air, so, which is... oh, hang on. Yeah, that was wrong. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting all confused. So please do, if you shout me a hello, then I know you can see and hear me okay. Oh, you have. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. Okay, so we've got B, we've got Michael, we've got John. Oh, right, loads of you there. I thought that was... I thought that was... odd. No messages. Right, Hannick, happy Sunday. Everyone, may we see 39, please, from B and Eve. Hello, B and Eve up in Derbyshire. How are you doing? We're based in the Midlands, you know, here in the UK, and, oh, it's raining. Oh, it's coming down. Now, don't get me wrong, it could be worse, but it's like from a 1,000 paper cuts kind of thing, you know, that after a while... So are you hopefully you're all snug and dry, but is it raining where you are? You probably don't need to answer. It's like a yes, it is. Don't yes, okay. What was it, number 39? And yeah, and how are you generally? Is the tree up? You're ready to go? The Windsor Ruby, great choice, right? Full of flavour, full of vibrancy, full of character. Let's have a look at you. Let's have a look at you, 39. Ah, a real punch as regards the colour, okay, and that's why I selected this one. I mean, can I take you in a little bit? Oh, helps if I press the correct button. There we go, here we are. Right, so yeah, Tanzanian Windsor Ruby. I still remember the first day we got our first delivery of this, and it was a game changer. So, because I've never seen anything quite like it before, I pressed that, which are going to focus there. Lovely. So, how many, oh, I've only got this one. Right. Let's do it. And remember, free delivery when you write this code. Let me just see the price. £4.99. Free Dell. Put that into the coupon code or quote it to your operator, your smooth operator. We've only got this one. So I do hope, B, in Derbyshire, you get this one because you've done the heavy lifting and the first one to message me. Way back at 3 minutes past when I was looking at the wrong screen. Right, sorry, right, 39. B says it's drizzly here because our tree won't go up until the 14th of December for my brother's birthday. Actually, what date are we on? Okay, 7. I get that, actually. It will be Eve's... Oh, my gosh, right, there's a lot coming through here. So, it won't go up for my brother's birthday, 14th, because we have a similar situation in our house with Ed, because his birthday was on the 3rd of December, and when he was younger, he really did mind, or he didn't, we all play it differently, but he was like, can we not put the tree up till afterwards? So I would completely respect that. But that's nice, because a birthday's a lovely thing to mark, of course, and then you've got it all to look forward to. And it will be Eve's first Christmas, says B. So Eve is, just remind me, who Eve's is, well, obviously little Baba. Oh my gosh, first Christmas. How wonderful. Right, yeah, so give me some more, let me know some more. Michael, how are you today, sir? Good afternoon. You'd like to see number 15. How are things with you, Michael? Is all well in the kingdom? Is everyone in good order? Sleepy Bee, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, great choice. Da, 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 da. Now, the reason I selected this one, now bearing in mind this is the one you'll get. Okay, let's have a good old look around. Oh, I'm in the groove today. I had a lovely... Oh, let me just talk about this first and I'll tell you a bit of gossip. Right, okay, this one. Beautiful, smooth shape. Lovely. Right, let's go. Right, down to here. Free delivery, put that into the coupon code on checkout for TV and web orders. Excuse me, my voice is breaking, they said it would one day. £19.99. Okay. So £19.99, and this is the treasure you are to receive. Okay, so 15. Let's catch up with the message before I start. Oh, gosh, right. B says, Eve, beautiful name. She's 3 months old on the 14th. Oh, wow. She has her own bauble, and she has her own bauble to put on the tree, and a little Xmas pudding outfit to wear on Christmas Day. I'm so... Oh, B. Do you know what? It's all starting back into place now. I think we spoke about this last time I was here. Lots of love. Congratulations. Is it baby number 1? And is it first? Because it's just... Oh, just enjoy it. Just a beautiful time. And congratulations. Collection Devon. Hi, Nick. Can you bring some Zarites, please? Many thanks. Devon, welcome back to you. I don't have any in the show today. However, you can be the curator. You can be, if you request via the website, and bring them live. Okay, so if you see them on the website, please do bring them live. Good afternoon. Hello, Carmarthenshire. Good afternoon. Could you show 18, 13, 42? Love it. Okay. 18 is the Congo Bullseye Malachite. I did show you that, didn't I? Free delivery. Friedel. Just write that down, and then you've got it throughout the whole show. Because they start off busy, these shows, but then they get busier and busier as everyone goes... It reminds me of, have you ever been to bingo? And I'd love a bit of bingo. And I used to get bingo, and my first experience of bingo, and you'll see sort of... quite often ladies and gents, but majority ladies, senior ladies, with these things called dobbers. And I don't know if bingo's probably changed now. I don't know. It's all, traditionally, it was done with a dobber, which is a big pen, and you go doom, 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 doom. And my first experience of bingo was these ladies, the senior ladies, and I've never seen hands move so quick. 2 dobbers for one. It was like that. It was an extraordinary thing to behold. Then I realised I can never compete with them at bingo. How do I get onto that? I don't know. Right, let's have a look at this. So this is the one. So if I go here, sorry, I will sort it out. Hang on. Zoom out. There we are. Okay, so what we've got here is 107 carats. I just cannot believe it. Right, this is absolutely off the chart. This is the one you'll get. Now, it's natural. So obviously it's been polished and shaped, but just look at these. It's so interesting, so detailed. And, it's the spontaneity, which kind of blows your mind because it looks patterned by Mother Nature. Right, I'm going to go. Ordinarily, I'd go down to, £29.99. Let's do this for today. John in Caerphilly, free delivery when you put in, for everyone as well, free, obviously. Hang on, this price. £19.99. Okay, this is the one you get. Free delivery, put in Friedel on the on checkout or quote it to your operator. Right. Oh, lots of people there for it. So number 18, that's a great choice. And then, which one was it? 18. And then Carmarthenshire, number 30. And obviously it's first come, first served on these. I can't reserve pieces. Now, do I turn the... I've got the... Right, I've got the aircon just right, I think, but it's on the chilly side. I don't want to tweak it in case it goes. We've got one of these aircons that goes really, really hot or really cold. It's like you remember if you're ever a student or when you first sort of shower and you used to stand there trying to tweak it, getting it to the right temperature. So I don't touch it. Right, that's number. Sorry, I'm waffling. 18 and then 30. Serenite, fabulous. Now, again, why did I pick this one? First of all, whenever I see Serenite, it's always a go-to. But this particular quality, this particular one, and this is the one you'll receive. Okay. What again, you have high standards and demands. I want to see champagne. I want to see golden yellows, sunrise hues. Oops. That's a new camera. Right, so here, have a look. So it's a cushion shape. Super impressed with the size because I've maintained the quality. It comes in at 3.8 carats. And to have this in your collection, often called the plush diamond. It's not a diamond, it's just in reference to its appearance. You've got copper platelets within. The aesthetic is extraordinary. It really does handle the light like an expert in the sense. It contains copper platelets which reflect the light round, very similar to that of Paraiba. Stop waffling, Nicholas. Brand new, lowest ever price. This is the one you'll get. Okay, causing a stir. Carmarthenshire. £19.99. Just... Right, £19.99. We've got free delivery as well, so I'm doing a bit of tech things there. Free delivery, Friedel. Do I emphasise, is it Friedel or Friedel? Or Friedel? It's not when people emphasise Star Wars instead of Star Wars, or Caravan. Caravan. Is that just me? Right, OK, so that is number 30. Running for time. 20 past, lovely. OK, so number 30. B says here regarding Eve, she's my first and only my little IVF miracle. She's such a happy little thing too. Oh, that's the thing when babies arrive. You just stare at them, don't you? And they're wonderful. That thing of, oh yes. And also, you know, it's a big thing, you know, like, you know, it's with your whole life, you know, when these little treasures arrive. But moments like, I mean, every day is special and a gift and beautiful, however, and brings new things. But things like Christmas allows you just to really, you know, not an excuse to be, but it just fortifies, you know, all the decorations around and just that time of just looking at them and loving them and talking to them. Congratulations, B. I wish you all the happiness and just soak it up. Yeah, great. Yeah, always a great time of year for something like that. But yeah, I just have an empathy because Ed was a Christmas baby. So yeah, I just remember how special it was. So again, loads of love. Right, sorry, I'm waffling again. Well, I'm not waffling, I'm trying to be. 30 and 42. The thing is, I can... so I work in other roles as well, in training aspects, and training people. And when I'm kind of... I love sort of personal development and personal development with the team I work with. And they've caught on that they can fudge the first sort of 10 minutes of any kind of training if they talk about my kids. I forget we talk about my kids. I've realised now, so let's dive into work, then we'll talk about the kids afterwards, because yeah. Right, let's go 42, and ice baths is another one. Big ice bath fan. In fact, I need to revamp. I've not done ice bath for a week and a half. I need to get back into it. I want to do it on Christmas morning with a Father Christmas hat on. Right. So here, I've got lamperite. It's a true Antipodean gemstone, opaque, and say all the way from Australia, and exactly what I'm going to be looking at, sort of like a dark material. It reminds me, when you get examples like this of a night sky with little pinpricks of stars, really inspiring look with this, and it is, it's 8.41 carats. But yeah, okay, let's get these around to here. It should be saying, yes, £6.99 for this lamperite all the way from Australia. Marvellous. And remember, free delivery when you type in Friedel in the it's the coupon bit, isn't it? Yeah, before you check out, or quote it to your operator. Right, for free delivery, can't go wrong. That was 42. Am I up to date with the chit-chats and the messages? 18, 13, 42. Yeah, I'm up to date. So I'm up to date with requests. So please keep on coming through. What else would you like to have a look at? I've got, if I press low, that one, we can dive into. Oh, hi. In fact, Elaine. Hello, Elaine. News. Where are you in the world, Elaine? It says NSW. Yeah. That could mean... Right, yeah, Elaine, where are you in the world? Good afternoon to you. You'd like to see number 10, which gives me direction, which I love straight away. Run order. 8, 9, 10. The Indicolite. Now, this is completely natural. As a special Sunday, I've marked this probably too low. Is this such a thing? Well, not too low for you, but for us, certainly, in my opinion. Have a look. So, blue variety of tourmaline. And can I just give you, well, as we look around this, so Elaine, as you know, tourmaline typically, traditionally, when of a colour, it's a very diverse variety, has a prefix of the colour. For example, yellow tourmaline, green tourmaline. And that's the case across all the hues except red and blue. Red tourmaline is rubellite, deriving its name from the Latin word rubellus. And the blue variety, what we're looking at here, which it's kind of like a beautiful blue for sure, but like a teal colour, can you see? Is always referred to not as blue tourmaline, but as indicolite. It took us years to get it into stock. We've got it now. I've marked this down to £129.99. If obviously, Elaine, if you're successful with this, if you go for an independent valuation, please keep in touch. Let us know your story. Sort of low to say. The tourmaline typically forms in a long spear or rod-like shapes, so to see it, you can really celebrate that when your lapidus facets and cuts into a fashion like this, which is more difficult with other gemstones. It's all difficult, but yeah, you get the idea. So number 10. 30-day no coupon money back guarantee as well, and free delivery when you write that in the coupon or say it to your... yes, New South Wales, so Australia. So, very much good morning to you then. It's what time is it where you are, Elaine? And again, if you are successful with number 10, please stay in touch, Elaine. Thank you. Right, let's keep on diving around. So I want to go... Yeah, message me and then your request will always override, yeah? Price, I go there. The Fern Green Quartz, hang on, now I need to look at that. Or this rather, 48 price-wise. You're not paying this. Right, who's got this one? Caroline in the West Midlands, how are you? Carmarthenshire, you got the lamperite, well done. Have a look here for this one. And I just fell in love with it as soon as I saw it. It's if it was a person, it would be outgoing, gregarious, fun. It's got all the idiosyncrasies I want from Fern Green. It's got this sort of life, it borders on pistachio, apple, crisp apple, lime. Got a decent size to it, decent carat weight to it. This is the one you'll get. Caroline, how about the lowest ever price, okay? down to £6.99. This is the one you'll get, £6.99. And there we go. And remember, free delivery when you type that in or quote it to your operator. I should have that, like, there. Right, 48. Okay, and I want to look at more. The red garnet, Caroline. Where are you? The red garnet is number 35. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, I'm going to do a great deal here. So, garnet is, I think it's a garnet. It's very difficult, very, very difficult to get quality like this. Okay, people say, well, you know, I sometimes speak to people overseas, and they say, well, when I was a small boy or girl, we used to have a river with garnet running through or in, and you know, it's not gem quality. It's beautiful and wonderful and brilliant, and quite often that's first people, you know, there's so many ways people connect with this variety of gem, but to get a grade like this, and that's why I selected this one, particularly a high grade. It's 1.7 carats, all the way from East Africa, Mozambique. Okay, and look at this. So it's this red berry, beautiful red berry, cherry notes as well. I thought it was absolutely wonderful, and I'm sure you will as well. So I'll get you down to lowest ever price. Caroline in West Midlands. Let's get you to £7.99. Okay, £7.99, and I believe there's another one as well you've gone for, which is the Malawi garnet. Which just remind me which number that. Yeah, oh, beautiful. Again, by the way, garnet is always natural. Well, garnet is. So number 23. Okay, and this one is the one you'll get, and again, really fruity. The sort of mouth-watering red berry, black cherry notes you're getting. Right, so I press here. You should be able to see. So, and this is the one you'll receive. Now, everybody watching, remember, you've got free delivery when you type in this code, FREEDEL, either in the checkout or quote it to your operator from the telephone. Okay. Good, great. Okay, right, let's get this down as well. So, particularly high grade, completely natural. See what I mean? It's this. What stand out for me is these notes of black cherry and raspberries. You can see, you can almost feel it's a high-grade piece. Malawi garnet. Okay, right, let's... And again, I'm saying this a lot today, lowest ever price. Okay, down to 12... Marvellous. Marvellous, marvellous, down to £12.99. Please, more... It's a bit, well, more what you've been up to. Is there Christmas decorations up in your house, or has it been a Sunday lunch? You'd be asleep if there's a Sunday lunch. So again, was it when you just zonk? What's the plan for Christmas Day, if any? Not everyone does. Hello, Nick. Teresa. Hello, Teresa Mary. That's a beautiful name. In Norfolk, beautiful part of the world as well. Oh, but it's lovely in Norfolk at the moment. Even this time of year, that's one of those places. Glorious. Which part of Norfolk are you, Teresa? Hello, Nick. Number 13 and number 19. If I put that back into run order, 13 is right. This is Kashmiri axonite, all the way from Pakistan. Let me talk you around it. And the reason I picked this out. So, first of all, we talk about the portfolio really of Gemcollector and Gemporia. To have this in, down to contacts, lucky sort of, it's always about the interpersonal skill, you know, not interpersonal skills, but, relationships within the trade to be able to get this variety. Now, why this stands out so special, you see, beautiful, rich, chocolatey colours, caramels in here as well, clarity as well. It's so incredibly hard to get hold of. First, it's given in the 1700s, but it's amazing how many people, even in the gem industry, still haven't heard of it because of its infrequency. What's the word? What's the opposite of ubiquitous? you know, because obviously it's a nightmare. So triclinic crystal structure, strongly pleochroic, so you can see more than one colour in the same light in just by moving it around, waffling. Right, let's get this right down. I'll go. And the fact you're requesting pieces like this, you really know your stuff, Teresa. So get you down to here. So this is the one you receive. Down to £49.99. Remember, free delivery when you type this in at your coupon bit when you check out, or quote it to your operator if you're on the phone lines. So £49.99 for number 13. You had another request as well. Is it next door? 19. Let's have a look. Galilea Morganite. Okay, Morganite this is a really interesting variety because it's all to do with family, like with us all as well, with people. You know, it's all important stuff. So it's from the beryl family of gemstones. So beryl, we think of aquamarine, we think of emerald, and so forth, to name two. Now Morganite. Have a look at this. Now, this particular one, 1819. Now, Morganite, typically one thinks of pink. Okay, so first of all, with more beryl, we think of inclusions and silks. Not a bad thing at all, but they're very much the idiosyncrasies and characteristics of the gemstone. But when you start to get, which is great, lovely, but when you start to get clarity like this with beryl family, people get very, very excited. It's completely natural, which is extraordinary. And so you've got your Morganite, which is typically one would think of pink. Think of the cherry blossom in springtime. When's the spring coming? All right. But this Galilea variety, all the way from Brazil, so it's peach. Would you go with me on that? Have a look. And that's what makes this an absolutely showcase piece. Peachy, pinks for sure, or more. No, it's the peach. Is it peachy hues, and also to have clarity, peachiness, as it were. 14 mil by 9 mil on a 4.8 carat. I try to get more than one. This is the one, basically. This is the one you'll get. Highly collectible. Who requested this one? It was number 19. Right, Teresa. I'm going to go to rock bottom. I don't mean emotionally, I mean... well, I will be rock bottom emotionally when I do this. Right, I'm going to get it down to here. Right, it cannot physically go any lower. I shouldn't even be here with this particular one. High grade. Is it a project-led piece? You're going to be putting it into a pendant, a ring, or as a loose gemstone in its own right. Free delivery today. All you need to do is put Friedel into your coupon just before you check out, or mention it to your operator. And do you know what? I will be jumping up and down, Teresa, figuratively speaking, otherwise a bit off-putting if I start jumping over there. But you know what I mean? I'll be absolutely over the moon for you if you succeed with this one. Okay, that's number 19. And then Carmarthenshire, 8 and 9. Sure. Right, someone is in the process of checking I wonder if it's Elaine. Elaine, is it you? The indicolite. You'll absolutely adore. Whoever's going to get it, you will adore it. 8 and 9, we are going to go for quartz. Okay, so set your standards high, obviously, in life and in gemstones, because if you don't set your standards, other people are very quick to set them for you, as you know. So, with quartz, I want you to have a sort of default high standard for sure, but also I want you to have a curiosity for looking for the difference within quartz. Ow. And what I mean is, have a look at this. It's all about the difference, all about what I can get different. Oh, it's Denise, right? Denise in Surrey, congratulations, loads of love. There is a caveat. There always is with these kind of things. Please stay in touch. Let us know how you get on with your indicolite. Wonderful. You adore it. Now, this particular, so multicolour quartz. So, can you see with this particular, you've got a sort of blend of golden colours and purples. Cabochon, the oldest cut, ironically one of the most difficult, although it's one of the earliest, it's one of the most difficult even to this day to produce. Simple tools, but highly skilled. Decent size, 2.3 carats, decent carat weight as well. Well, decent size, decent carat weight. Right, I'm going to eke every pound, every penny I can and get you down to here. There's no minimum spend to get the free delivery as well, by the way, you don't have to. So, maybe you think, you know, I wanted to jump in for some time. Start here. So, free delivery, type that in your coupon bit or mention it to your operator, Friedel. and have a look here. So this is number 8. Sorry, come on, would you? Number 8, and just next door, right, okay, can do. Right, the Congo Bullseye Malachite, completely natural. You're up for a very, very special deal. Okay, so the reason I picked this one out is a 16.7 carats. And these, again, they look almost configured, if that's the correct way, but it's spontaneity that's produced these swirls and patterns from Mother Nature, but they look almost like there's method to them. But that's why she's genius. Right, let's go. Oh, right, again, I shouldn't have sound clearing, should I? But I'm going to get you down to here. Derek in Cardiff got the Sleepy Bee. Well done, my friend. £14.99 free delivery if you type in this code, FREEDEL, on TV orders and web orders. And so just quote that to your operator. Natural, 16.7 carat Congo Malachite, and yeah, beautiful. So yeah, I hope all is peaceful in your world. You've got a nice sort of December planned out. What do you... In fact, I'm going to throw a question out there, and hopefully I get some responses. I thought that was a Dalek then. That was a bell. You know, that looks like a Dalek. You know, those things from the series Doctor Who. It's a bell. Yeah, what are you most looking forward to helping someone with this month or making them happy? Okay, because I know you're a very caring bunch. So, yeah, what are you most looking forward to with a family member or a loved one, or helping someone with this month, or doing? You know, yeah. Let's look to the good stuff. Right, let's go. So it's number 8 and number 9. See, number 20. Okay, this is an opaque gemstone from Africa known as, it's a great name, chrysocolla. We've managed to get hold of AAA grade. Let me do AAA grade, 33 carats. And is this going to be tweezer friendly, I wonder? Okay. It's just such a visually, when you get pieces like this, and this is the one you get, an interesting gemstone. Can you hear me okay? I'm not too... Yeah, let's be on the mic. Right, it's such an interesting... It reminds me of stormy oceans, storms in skies, like the planet from above, you know, looking down. It's just, when it goes dark, it goes light, and the hue slightly changes. It's just such an interesting, beautiful... And I don't know if it's the colour, but for me, it really is dramatic. Is that me? I don't think that's not me looking into him too much, but you know what I mean? It just looks a very dramatic gemstone. It looks almost like a painting. But what we're looking at here, so it's 33 carats of natural. So it's a Mother Nature producing these colours for us. Okay, let's go. So squeeze every pound and every penny off down to here. Okay, £79.99. Free delivery when you type in Friedel or quote it to your operator. But just, again, this drama, and I mean that in a good way, you know, it just packs a punch. It's full of character, it's full of... You know when you see a movie or read a book and it's just full of drama and turmoil in a good way. Do you know what I mean? It's just sort of emotive. The aesthetic, visually. It's like when you stare at art and you start to feel things. That's what you got here, Mother Nature's art. And it's truly inspiring. Also with this particular gemstone as well, that may sound like an odd thing to say, but it feels really, the old, you know, substance, real high quality to it. So AAA, and hence AAA grade and 33 carats. That's the one you receive, or this is the one you receive. Now, just next door, where are you not yet? Oh, you are. 21 is the heart shape. So is it semiotics, the study of symbols and how we interpret them? This is heart shape. Do you remember that? The first time that someone told you, or you discovered that the typical artistic projection of a heart isn't like a real heart. In fact, it would be interesting to see why and how this particular symbol, because hearts don't really look like this, do they? I'm talking about obviously biologically. However, we all associate it with one of love, health, life, healthy love life, and all that. So, beautiful heart shape. But just look at the patterns and the colours for this, again, completely natural chrysocolla. So maybe, I mean, with everything we do, I don't think there's very little in life that doesn't say something about us. Even what I was saying to with the kids, when even no reaction is a reaction, as we all know. An absence of reaction is sometimes louder than an actual reaction, and it can go either way. But the sort of reaction to the sort of emotive message to that of love, and obviously I'm not suggesting that materialistic offering is any replacement for being kind to one another and letting each other know we're safe and loved and so forth. But it's a wonderful, when we're distanced from one another, either geographically or just daily, a wonderful sort of touch point to connect. And this, so maybe this is, I asked you, who is this for? Who do you want to look down at this every time and think of you? And that's the thing about love. Obviously, it's that thing of appreciation, respect, and care, but also safety. What does it say? It's that old, it's maybe a cliche, but well, I say cliche. Isn't cliche the French word for snapshot? And a lot of cliches can be true, not all exclusively. But that thing of love is a cliche, but the people we love, for various reasons, make us feel safe. And maybe, again, I'm riffing here, but maybe you know who this is for. So let's get it right down. £79.99. Kamala, she got the quartz, well done. A whopping 50 carater, £79.99. Beautiful. And every time they look at it, maybe they carry it around with them, maybe they put it in something about carrying gemstones around, I think. So that's 21. And then at number 25. And this is a pear-shaped Brazilian Galileo morganite. And remember, well, what I was referring to earlier regarding the clarity is a real exciting sort of touch point with this one. So, as you know, beryl is typically silky and included, but look at the clarity here. And you've got your peachy hues. Hey, playing on. Oh, hang on. And again, I think a real project-led gemstone, and the potential of you placing this into a ring or a pendant. I'll do. I'll go. No! Oh no! Oh no! Right. Oh. That wasn't meant to go here. That was meant to go to 169. Does that say no? It does say 99 on your screen, doesn't it? I'm going to have to honour it. Okay. 169 is where I was meant to go with this one. I don't know, again, what happened there. It's happened to me before when I was on. Right, £99.99. I don't mind if this doesn't go, but I can tell you, it's not going to go to this again. It shouldn't even be here. Right, I'm going to move on quickly. I will honour it. Not going to ask me back. Right, 25. Put you there now. I won't get into trouble. But I might get a few raised eyebrows, Nicholas, from Boss Claire. But it may not... It will go, won't it? You know, your gemstones. Right, that's there. Let's move on quickly. Let's go to... how are we doing for time? Right, in 11 minutes, all the prices jump back up. So please do be checking out. If I go to lowest price, that's right. Let's dive amongst these ones. Let's go 37. Right, if you've just tuned in, I've made a serious error with that Galileo Morgan. Let me get the graphics off the screen. Thank you. And this one here, oval shape, 1.9 carats. And again, if going back to this grade, like this and the other one, regarding these sort of idiosyncrasies, if this was a person, they'd be fun, they'd be outgoing, they'd be funny, they'd be kind. It's just got a real personality about it. It doesn't always have, but this one does. Fern green quartz from Brazil, and it delivers on these cleverly and beautifully. Crisp apple, pistachio, zesty lime green, the clarity. Cutting is real high standard with this as well, which is great. Remember today, that's how we're going to start with the philosophical statement, but I just want to show the price. £3.99 for this, and it's free delivery on all orders today. But you need to put that into the coupon bit, you know, before you check out, or quote it to. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Jody in Cambridgeshire. For my folly, you've got the Galileo Morganite. Stay in touch. You owe me one for that. No, I'm teasing. It was my fault. Right, free delivery. Pop that in or quote it to your operator. So 37. Right, let's go. Right, this one you will love. Okay, amethyst one associates with being purple. There's a family or variety rather known as Prasiolite, which is green amethyst. And just have a look at this. Cushion shape, 4.7 carats, amazing clarity. Elaine in New South Wales, you've got the fern green, well done. I cannot fault it. I sadly only have this one. I think I'm going to let the numbers do the talking if it will let me do it. Yeah, right down to here. Okay, Brazilian Prasiolite down to £2.99. Okay, so this is the one you get, £2.99. Fabulous. How are we doing for time? We're doing good. Right, okay, so number 33. Yeah, number 33. And now, have I got one? Right, 36. I do another cheeky deal. Remember, only... Well, it's free delivery. I was just saying 1p in the same working day, but you put that in, free delivery on TV purchases and web purchases, right. Okay, right, let's just add some more pieces. Derek in Cardiff got the Prasiolite. Well done, my friend. Right, let's get this right down. It is 9.6 carat. Do you know what? There's going to be an absolute run on this. If I do, it'll get you down to here. It's black onyx, all the way from India, so I'm running out of time, so I have to sort of change gear a bit. Boom, look at that. £3.99. Okay, so 36. And then keep it on going. Oh, right. For a gemstone which is carved. Okay, I've got... It's extraordinary. Right, carved agate. You know, I should have shown this right at the top because it's wonderful. What I describe as gem art, essentially. Okay, this is a 10 carat agate. Right, okay. Very, very special. Again, lowest ever price. Okay, you can snap up more than one, I don't mind. I'm not going to put limits on it. £7.99 for this 10-carat Chinese agate. Beautiful, great colour to it, and it's just an extra one. I mean, it's main feature well in its own right, but if you already shop with us today, free delivery when you put in this code on checkout, Friedel. Okay, number 50, how many time? Okay, I'm just going to show one more and then just have a little mini break. Let's go 34. So the other Praise You Light, I believe, has gone. Let's have a look at this one. Praise You Light, oval shape, 4.4 carats. Again, last one. Oh, look at you, look at you. Derek, this could be another addition to your collection. £3.99. Fabulous. Right, I'm going to have a little mini break now, just so I can... We'll put this back in the right place. Land on the next hour bang on time. Please do be checking out. Back in a sec. Where's that button?
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole...
Welcome back, live here on Gemcollector. My name is Nicholas, filling in for, I'm not sure, I think I might be filling in for Emily today, if that's okay with you. So the tree is up, the loose gemstones are here, and my goodness, we've got some spheres this hour, okay? So if you're after big carat weights, best ever deals, this is the one. We've also got for you free delivery today. All you need to do is type this into the, you know, before you the coupon bit before you check out, or quote it to your operator, and free delivery, no minimum spend to qualify for that. Right, so have a good old look around. Please do message me as well and keep the conversation going. I say, what you're looking forward to most this month? Don't say all been over. Well, you can, I guess. You know, Christmas isn't for everyone, I know that, and this time of year, but it's amazing one's perspective, how it changes, doesn't it, as you age, compared to when you're a little nipper right through to... Yeah, so that's a bit dumb, that's a bit deep, but I mean, that thing of, where's the joy for you this month? Look, and it can be Christmas related or not, you know, let's look for the joy. If you're finding the joy in the loose gemstones, whoa, look at this, right, these are going to be, right, how do I do this as far as... Got a little, used to have a little stand for, right, a little, do you know where Emily keeps the little widget? There's a little widget you can put pearls on and big gemstones like, and maybe in here actually. If you have a look. It's a little widget and it stops spherical gemstones rolling away. Otherwise I'm going to have a right old time. It's one of the things, they won't have put it far, I think it'll be right in front of me. If you're going to let me know, normally you'll see a reach for it, and I'm not the most observant individual, no. And there. No, okay, so in the meantime then, I have to put it on a cloth. That'll work, won't it? Right, if I go, number one, it's obsidian, okay, it's completely natural, and this is extraordinary, right? You're going to get the best ever deals, I'm just going to get these out there. Great gifts, okay, great Christmas gifts. So number one, right. Oh gosh, how the heck am I going to... Do you know what, I don't even trust the spinner. I need, yeah, it's a little, just message me now, hang on, here we go. Hertfordshire says, can you make the spheres go really low? So go low, low, low. Hertfordshire, yes, right, okay. Let me show you this one. I've got 3 of these. I can't trust the spinner because it's going to roll off and cause chaos. Oh, sorry. Right, hang on, let's zoom out here. So I press that and this. You should be able to see it now. Remove the background. So just look. I mean, so what? Let me just recap. 967.5 carats of obsidian all the way from Mexico. Right, do you fancy... I'm just going to go for it. Right, ordinarily here. Okay, so Hertfordshire. I've only got 3 of these, okay? All of them of this consistent fine quality and shape. Okay, Christmas gift, an ornamental, gem collector gift for you. A genuine gemstone all the way from Mexico, completely natural. Obviously, it's been shaped. Right, I'll go. Now, factor in as well free delivery. Oh, it won't let me. No, it won't let me. Oh, it will. It will. It will. Right, lowest ever price. Okay, £49.99. Paul in Greater London, you are next, my friend, with number 8. Well, I've got... no, you are actually next. Yeah, you are next. Right, so this is number 1. Okay, £49.99. Remember, of course, as well, if you type that in, free delivery on TV orders and web orders, and also quote to your operator. So, free delivery. I've got 3 of these. Okay. And what an hour this is going to be. Let me pop that back. Right, next up, number 8. So, Mr. Paul, how are you? Golden garnet. Oh, so excited when I saw this. Golden garnet, for heaven's sake. Obviously, garnet is a diverse variety. You can get it in different colours, but this one is so hard to come by. Hertfordshire, you're next. Promise I'll go low, low, low. Right, so this one. Oh, sorry, all me zooming ins and zooming outs. Right, this is the one you'll receive. And I say it's a pear shape, and just have a look here. Beautiful high grade. You know, Paul, and I know how rare and few and far these are between. I'm gonna right. Do you know what? It's been on before, Paul. Oh. I'm going to make you an offer, Paul. Right, have another look. I think you've probably seen this previously. It's closed previously at $4.99. It's not. And let me just go there. Right, lowest ever price, Paul. I'm going to make you an offer, and I shouldn't really be offering this right. I'm going to... Oh, hang on. Let me just check I can even do it. Right. £399.99. Yes or no, Mr. Paul? If I get a yes from you, or you buy it now, I'll go down to £399.99. However... Otherwise, I'm going to stay here. So if you buy it now, or someone else buys it now, I'll bring it down to £399.99. If I get the word yes message through, I'll bring it down. But I shouldn't really be even offering that. Let me know. I'm going to do it anyway. If I get the response from you, right? Collectors in Hertfordshire 3, 4. Well, let me go one at a time. So for the fluorite. Again, I don't trust the spinner. It's going to roll. So, in fact, let me look in this little zippy Gemcollector zippy pouch. There might be the ones in there. I can't think they put it very far. No, okay. What I'm looking for is it's like a polo mint shape, but it stops the things like this rolling away. I can't find it there, hang on. Oh, sausages, right, hang on. Zoom out. Get that out of the way, right, here we are, okay. So what I have for you here is 1,093 carats of gemstone, and I've got a very regular customer asking us to go to the lowest ever price. I'm going to do that for you. Right. I mean, the weight of this, the quality, beautiful. Colour with this one, it's almost like a darker hue of peach. Completely natural. The weight's phenomenal with this. I'll go as in the how heavy it is. Right. Brand new, lowest ever price. I've only got 2 of them. £59.99. Look at the texture within the gem. It adds a real journey. There's a beautiful idiosyncrasies. £59.99. And say completely natural. Okay, number 3. And number 4, just next door. I didn't mean to rhyme that. No, number 4, just next door, is the tiger's eye. Again, completely natural. Right, have a look here. Right, I'm going to do clearance. I shouldn't even say clearance on this, but look at the, can you see? So the tiger's eye, right, I'm going to get really geeky now, known as chatoyancy. So it's caused by conflicting refractive indexes within the core of the gem reacting with the light. So it's an optical effect under the umbrella of phenomenon in the gem world. You'll hear gemologists referring to phenomenon, colour change is phenomenon, asterism's another one. Asterism's similar to what we're seeing here. So the cat's eye effect, also known as chatoyancy. And you can see it just creates this optical illusion. It's beautiful. And it's natural. Right, I'm going to go down to, right, brand new, lowest ever price, down to 9. I've got 3 of these up for grabs. This is 224 carats of tiger's eye. I've got one person there straight away who's dived in. I've got more, looks like more people as well. First to check out, remember, it's free delivery today. Excuse me, Windy Pops. If you, John and Cavilli Welding got the first one, put that into the coupon bit. Did you know before you check out, or quote it to your operator? I'm down to, right, I think John may have, well, I don't know actually. I've got 1 left in the vault. £19.99, 1 left for you. Who's it going to be? There's people there, there's people there. Remember to do the free del for free delivery. And there's no minimum spend to qualify for that. As long as you're putting that in, we'll quote it to your operator if you're on the phone lines. Okay. Oops. Okay. So spend some more time with it. I can see I've got 1 more, and it looks like it's in 2 people's baskets. However, they've not checked out. They will do that. Or somebody else will jump ahead. You're the boss on that one. Right, let's go 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, and 5. This is the Druzy Sakura Agate. Again, completely natural. Blimey. Have a look at this. This is extraordinary. And this... Okay, yeah, right. If I place it here. Hang on a second. Tiger's all right. 6. Hang on a second. That's 1,000 carats. That's 115, yeah, okay. 15, that's... silver obsidian. Yeah, okay. Right, so this is number 5. Making sure the pieces are put out in the correct order, yeah. Right, here we are. So this one is Sakura Agate. And just have a look here. Beautiful sort of texture and sort of like a light pastel colour with this one. And this comes in at, we'll zoom out. Yeah, okay, good stuff. Right, let's go. Come on. I'm going to get these right down. This comes in at 1,523 carats. I've only got 2 left of them. Brand new, lowest ever price by miles. Hertfordshire for you, £49.99. Okay, add to your order. Remember, you've got a extended money back guarantee. I think it's until January. Typically, normally it would be 30 days, but that's been extended. Right, I've got one of you there. Okay, I'm looking for, and again, obviously you have the aesthetic, how it looks, but it's the feel of these. Julian Texas, remember to put Friedel in. Everybody put Friedel in for free delivery. Okay, so that's number 5. And then I think I will go number 6 for your quartz. Right, this is the one you'll get, okay, which is a lovely beer shape. I'm going to go to a lowest ever price of this one. Just look at the texture within, beautiful colours. 1,017 carats. I think you're getting the point. You can see, oops, where I'm going with this. I'm going down to absolutely the lowest ever price. Down to £59.99, and it's looking like it's gone to Julie in Texas. Congratulations. Right, so while we're in the mood, right, number 2. Oh, now this is natural obsidian. I've got 3 of these. Right. Okay, stand by. I keep pressing the wrong button. That's you don't need to look at my face that close. Right, here we go. So, can you see with this particular piece, this wonderful? It reminds me very much of a midnight. It's like a chatoyant effect, midnight sky across the obsidian. 1,238. It's completely natural, like moonbeams, moonlight across a powerful midnight sky. What a size of this one. What a quality. I'm going to go. Right, this is the time to get these out there. They're gifts. They've got gifts written all over them. Visually, they're so striking. But again, when you feel the weight, the high quality of what you're getting. Brand new, lowest ever price. And when you factor in free delivery, when you type in, you must type that in there, please. Free delivery in the coupon bit just before you check out or quote it to your operator. Okay, so here, 1,238 carats of Mexican obsidian. Think about this as a gift or a treat for yourself. I know you work very, very hard. Okay, so that's, this is number 2. And I think for the spheres, we're at price. So let's have a look at number 7, actually. And look here again, sort of almost like captured moonlight, moonbeams. Within these right, this is the one you receive. Okay. Just extraordinary, take you all the way around as well. This optical effect, it's like the light, it's almost like the light is coming from within it. Of course it's not, it's a result of external light. But visually so, I mean, incredible. Right, let's go. Right, this is the one you'll receive. Right. Again, brand new. It's got gift written all over it. Not, well, I mean, figuratively speaking. £39.99. Okay, so this is the one you receive. You get them from all angles. I mean, just phenomenal. Right, it's gone. I don't know to whom yet, though. So that's number 7. Hertfordshire can 3 go below 50? I can't. I'm not just close to it, as in I'm on it. You know, I just can't. We'd be in minuses, and the margin is so little, like so little. I shouldn't even be doing the price I'm at. So always worth an ask. So let me just show you again, number 3. Always worth an ask, Hertfordshire. And again, you know me of old. I would, if I could, I would. I'm not holding back. I want to get these out for gifts. I've got one more of these, okay, the final one. But rest assured, the previous, typically this will close at £79.99, Hertfordshire. The previous lowest ever price was £69.99, and I've got it down to, yeah, £59.99, okay. So remember, factor in as well, it's all, okay, it's free delivery today, so please make sure you put that code in, though, you know, in the coupon bit before you check out. So for free delivery. But yeah, so rest assured, brand new lowest ever price as a result of watching the show today. Gifts all over them. Right, a lot of those selling out now. Oh, my back. Oh, there we go. Right, let's dive in to some treasures this hour. Go back to me spinner. Right, Galileo Morganite, number 23. So from the Beryl family of gemstones, and here, beautiful clarity. And just take you in here. And look at your peach. Beautiful peach hues, very dramatic. Look, this comes in at 5 carats of peachy morganite, and look at the clarity. Colour, clarity, the cutting of this. This is the one you'll get. I'm going to do and get you down to here. Scott in Washington got the fluorite. Well done to you. Hello, Roy, how you doing? Roy says, hey, Nick, how's ya? Just tuned in. Hopefully I'll find something nice. You will, my friend. How are you? Hope all is good in the kingdom, Roy. And, yeah, filling in today. I'm loving it. So, got a great show right through till 5. So here, down to, and I do appreciate, I'm not being flippant. I do appreciate this is a considered purchase, but relative to what you're getting, and it's just a particular top notch, you know, high grade. So 23. Hi Nick, hope you're well. You may have already done it, but any chance of look at number 8, of course. Hey Kyle, how are you doing? I hope all is well with you. Number 8 is, yeah, I've made an offer on this actually, Kyle, which I will extend to you, of course. But I'm at the lowest ever price of £499.99, and it's lower than where the computer wants me to end up. Right, hang on. I've noticed a glitch. I have to do something. Hang on. Right, everything I'm looking at here, we should be here at £499.99. But I've noticed there's a glitch. Have you seen the web price? It's $493. I don't know what's gone on there, which means it forces me automatically lower. I was going to do like a conditional if I've got to buy. Right, I'm going to go for it. Right, let's have another look. High grade Tanzanian golden garnet. And just have a look at the quality. Right. forces my hand. I'm not just going to go, but I'm just going to go, right, I'm not going just close to the edge. I'm going absolutely to the edge. I cannot physically go any lower. Mel, in the Scottish Borders, good afternoon to you. You've got the Druzy. Right, I'm going to go now for this one, and this is the one you get what I describe as a Lorette grade golden garnet for £399.99. I'll show you again. Remember, you've got an extended money-back guarantee through to the end of January. This is a pear-shaped Tanzanian golden garnet, completely natural. And the cutting, the grade, the quality, everything about it is phenomenal. Kyle in Staffordshire, don't forget, remember, free delivery as well if you type in this code on checkout. Okay, so number 8. Okay, thank you, says Hertfordshire, no worries at all. Lots of love. Okay, pretty much all the spheres are selling out. I've got number 1 and number 2 left. The obsidian pieces, and I've got plenty more treasures there. If I go for number 12, and I've got here Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Sleepy bee, sleepy bee, sleepy bee. And the reason I selected this one, because it delivers on everything I sort of want from this variety of gemstones. A lovely smooth, I mean, obviously, the angiolapidus, the cutting of this one. Wonderful. Sort of spring sky. So springtime blue. Let's do and get you down to here. No worries, Carl. Please let me know. Again, if you go for the garnet, let me know so I can whoop whoop for you. And also, if you do go for it, stay in touch. I'd love to know if you go for an independent valuation, Carl, what it comes back at compared to what you paid here on Gemcollector. So here, pear-shaped cabochon, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Looking absolutely fabulous. Say number 12. Where are we going now? We didn't have time. Half past, great stuff. So number 12, and then let's dive into. If I go those lowest prices. Right, number 10. Chalcedony. Chalcedony. In this instance, all the way from, should be from Turkey. Yes, it is. Okay, top location. And again, colour-wise. Now, this is the one you'll receive. Okay, it's a cushion shape and cabochon, and it's almost like a white to bluey hue with this one. Magnificent high polish on this as well. So on the back. So lovely. Looks like a soft, plump pillow. I'll go. I've only got one, as I say. I'll do right. Lowest ever price. Let's not think about this too much. Well, I'm talking about myself here because I'll go down to lowest ever price for Chalcedony from Turkey. £7.99. So speaking of Turkey, I'm talking about the food variety and animal variety now, rather. Are you having turkey for Christmas? I'm going for lamb this year. I've gone a little bit off script. Which kind of tradition do you favour, or do you off script as well regarding Christmas? Yeah. The thing is with turkey now in the UK is not everybody, but kind of we often only have it a few times of the year, sadly. To cook a big one, you do all your turkey other bits, but. Our American friends, you have Thanksgiving, don't you? So do you have turkey then? So you got 2 cracks at it. We only got 1. So a lot can go wrong in a day. Let's have a look here. Let's go. Let's go to number 43 for your Larimar. Now, when is spring? There's that point. When is it? When is it with the solstice? When it's the days begin to get shorter? Does anyone know that? When that is, by the way, please let me know. So I've got here. Okay, let me just have a look at this. Of cloud, wisps of cloud before a beautiful sky. Okay. Let me go. Again, down to the lowest ever price for Larimar, all the way from the Dominican Republic, as is always natural, by the way. And yeah, so yeah, beautiful. It's got a very, for me, I hope for you as well, a very sort of calming aesthetic to this one, number 43. Remember today, free delivery. Put this code in. You must put this code in, please, before you check out to get free delivery. And there's no minimum spend to sort of qualify for that as well, but you must put the code in. Right, John in Caerphilly, welcome back to you. 19 and 29. Why is that not in run order? If I press that. Zipping by today, 19 for natural quartz. And this particular one, so the reason I selected it is the shape, hexagon in shape, and it's all about representation, having quartz in your collection for sure, but also variety, being curious about variety and seeking it out. And the Lapidus has done a great, so it's a lovely solid shape to this one, and it comes in, it's 12.65 carats of quartz, say all the way from Madagascar. We'll go down to here. Okay, so 18 mil by 8.5 mil. Just £19. Oh, yeah, lowest ever price, and this is the one you'll get. So £19.99. Hello, Mel. Welcome back. Lots of love to you. Mel says here, because I'm filling in today. So she says, you're doing a grand job, Nick. Thank you. Thanks, she says. And she says, the winter solstice is 21st of December, so not long to go. So that's the tipping point, isn't it, when the days start to get shorter. So how many days? I'm desperate. The thing is, I love morning walks. I love my Audible. Audio books. I've just changed my life. What day did you say? 21st of December. Which is 7th. So we're not... Yeah, you're right. I love you say not long to go. I love that optimism. Put that back. So number 19. Yeah. So, but I love early morning walks. So my own kind of day works with the kids go to things. So I love walking. I don't have a dog or anything. I just love walking. So 6 in the morning and 5:30 in the morning. However, it's the middle of the night this time of year. So from the 21st of December, things will start to get lighter and warmer and drier. Probably not. Right, come on. That's number 19 and number... Oh, no, sorry, John. I've got things muddled here. Where's my readers? Sorry, I'm age. Never used to need these on air, but hang on. 19 and 27. Okay. 27 for the Aqua Praise. Completely natural. Oh, really cool piece, this. Right. All the way from Africa, cabochon. And again, visually, it's interesting. It's dramatic. Looks like islands and the ocean from a sky view. You know, that's a terrible description. Sorry. From up in the when you look down on a planet. Highly collectible. It's these islands. What's the word for archipelagos? Is it? But that collectors go absolutely crazy for. Right. Let's go. Right. I'm going to take an absolute hit. We've got the final two and get you down to here. So, John in Caerphilly, you've... Oh, come on. Sorry, John, you want to see number 29. I brought you number 27. I'll do that next. Oh, hang on. No. Hang on, ignore. I've got it all wrong. That's not the graphics, not the correct graphics. Hang on, 20... 28. Huh? What is going on here? No, it is the correct graphics. 27. It absolutely is. Why is that there? Okay. 27, hang on, 27, see what happened here, 28, 29, that's why it's snuck there. Right, forgive me, I'm being a very simple man. These are the correct graphics, okay? Natural Acrobraid, 31, right, yeah, £24.99. Right. So that was number 27, but John, you would like to see number 29, which is the Nigerian Blue Sapphire, which is why my brain's getting confused. So, of course, needs no introduction, but yes, it does, because again, as I say, we need to adopt high standards. Our gem collecting in our lives, because it's like anything, isn't it? And I think it's something we recognise as we get older. If we don't set our own high standards or our own standards, other people are very happy to set them for us, and we don't want that. So we can really escalate our expectations for gemstones and jewellery and other things in life as well. But have a look at this one. So to meet those expectations, that's what this delivers on. It's a, sadly, we only got one. First of all, it's natural, and it just has a really sort of almost ethereal. It's just got the ocean quality about it. Would you go with that? So an ocean blue. Very difficult to get. A darker hue. So hue obviously is the colour. Tone is light and dark. So the blue hue, but this darker tone as well. Really striking. Natural Nigerian. I know I'm going to get requests for, why haven't you got any more of those? But sorry, I've only got this one. Right. I don't know if there's a glitch on the system. But I'm going to go with it, right? Down to £9.99. Natural Nigerian Blue Sapphire, looking beautiful. This is the one you'll get. There's two people there, and I wish you the very best of luck. Remember, please remember, you must type that in, free Dell for free delivery, before you check out. Thank you. And there's no minimum spend to qualify that. And if you're on the phone lines, have a chat with your operator. So that's 29. Right, messages keep on coming through, which is good. We're showing those. Becky Bex, hello, how are you today? You would like to see number, I thought it said 88, but it's the Amphazam you put next to the 8. Without me readers on. 88, we've got that many. Number 8 and Amphazam, number 46. So 8. Right, this is the golden garnet, what I describe as Lorite grade, truly rare. I mean, all gems are rare, it's very lazy, but some are more rare than others. But you know, quite often, when you see this colour garnet, golden garnet, and blue garnet as well, they are real, they're all stand-up pieces, but you know what I'm saying? Just when collectors get very, very excited on examples like this. So completely natural, and just have a look here. Tanzanian. Dimension is 3.2 carats, 9.3 mil by 10 mil, and just cannot fault it at all for this isometric crystal structure, also known as cubic as well. Basically the same as a diamond. Crystal structure. Okay, so a diamond is the isometric, so is garnet. This garnet, rather. And just look how it handles the light. Look how it performs. Mel, you got a Nigerian Blue Sapphire, well done. Right, fine. Right, I'm down to way lower than where I should be, but £399.99. So, Becky, if you can meet me at this price, you have yourself an awesome deal. Remember, it's an extended money-back guarantee as well, right through to the 31st of January. Pop this in before you check out on the coupon section for free delivery. And that's across everything. Okay, today. Number 8, and then number 46. For Mexican Fire Opal. So 46. Now, what's interesting is it's photographed beautifully, but you can get lighter. Remember, I talked about you've got your hue is your colour, but your tone is your light and your dark. Well, look at you get different sort of hues of fire opal and tone as well. This is the one you're going to get. So it's got, or it is rather, beautiful lemon sort of flavour, not literally, but sort of lemon colour to it. Again, oval shape, 1.28 carats. I'll do right. It's lovely. Do you know what? Lowest ever price on this one, all the way from Mexico. Looks like get some more of this in. We go down to £19.99. Okay, so £19.99 for you on this one, number 46. And then those of you, Becky, if you can meet with those prices, you've got yourself an amazing deal. Elaine, Becky says, did I crash the price of number 8? Yes, sorry, I showed it earlier. My goodness, yes, £399. That's bonkers. Yes, I have. Yes, 8 Becky Becks. You know, you're teasing me. Yes, it's just I'd shown it earlier yesterday and already brought it down. Elaine, number 30. And this is your Nilamani. Right, kyanite. This is Nilamani kyanite, all the way from Nepal. Kyanite derives its name from the Greek word kyanos, which translates as blue. So we know what to expect hue-wise, although throw something extra into the mix, you can get actually varying colours of kyanite, but that's for a different day. But this particular one, it just it delivers, it ticks the boxes. It's typically quite silky and included, which is not a bad thing at all. But have a look at this one, because and not only does it have what I describe as, for me, as textbook colour, the clarity, give it a quick polish, is absolutely on the mark. Cushion shape, 1.37 carats, natural, high grade, cutting, I cannot fault at all. I'm going to do and get you down to here. People will mistake it for blue sapphire. Please correct them. This is not. This is Nilamani, kyanite in its own right, 1.3 carats. And you've got a real just showcase of beautiful blues and again, the cutting of this. Oh, I've got 3 people there for it, but when I got this one, I knew I was going to get... That's the thing. When you've got quantities of one, sadly, you run the risk where you do upset more people than you can please. But that's the nature of it. Again, it's that race. Elaine, you did get it. Well done. So I'll try, whenever I've got the quantities, I'll obviously try and bring them to you. Right, I'm up to date with requests, which is good, and that list as well. Right, let's dive into number 26. Okay, now what's really exciting about this one, I can't remember the last time I saw a round shape Malawi garnet. Exactly what you're getting here with this offering. Let me just tilt you over. Okay. Oh, by the way, everybody, I can see you are, but free delivery today, but you must put the code in before you check out. So Friedel, I'll quote that to your operator if you're on the phone lines, okay? And just tilt you over here. So beautiful, really intense. I'm going to give you a quick polish. Mouth-watering forest fruits, black cherry notes. It's like a major hit. I'm doing, and this is the one you receive. Again, it's the last one. Down to £24.99. Okay, so £24.99 for 2.9 carats of completely natural Malawi garnet. So 26. And anything else you'd like me to jump to, please, you're the boss. Let me know what you'd like to see next. Let's go for lowest price. Like 19's a great one. So hexagon shape, quartz. And this comes in, you're getting here, well done Elaine, by the way, for Malawi Garnet. The saturation, the strength of the colour and the cutting is just exemplary with it, well done. So here, let me just double check something. Great, okay. Of the graphics live, yeah, so this is 12.65 carats. And what I love about this particular one is the shape, the ambitious sort of size of it. 18, it stands tall at 18 mil. Is the texture within it just reminds me, this is probably so esoteric, not so much esoteric, but personal. But do you know that? Well, not too personal, but you know, I love sort of associations. Do you know when you have a nap in the afternoon, which we all seldom have the time to do these days, but when you do, and you just, you know, so it's still daylight when you open your eyes, and it's just that kind of haziness and peacefulness and tranquility in the room and in your whole body and your eyes and your vision. It just, and that's what this mistiness always denotes me when I see quartz like this. Can you see it? It's got a tranquility, almost like a calmness about it. £19.99. Okay, so number 19. Okay, Kyle, I hope you're well. You may have already done it, but any chance of a quick look at number 8? I've brought it right down, and I brought it down to rock bottom. You know our garnets are always natural, but again, it's, you know, all rare, but particularly when you see golden colour like this one, yellow colour, and blue garnet as well, it's real standout collectors alarm. So let's have a look at number 8. So Kyle, if you can meet me at this price, you've got yourself a fabulous deal, right? Okay. This has gift. And you can have a gift such as a thing as a gift for oneself as well, Kyle. I just show you here. Just look. So, oh, wrong graphics. Apologies. This is not the right graphics. Not the right graphics. Here are the right graphics. Don't get confused. There we go. So this is the golden garnet we're looking at, and this is 3.28 carats, and just a collection-defining piece for sure. Now all the prices will jump back up at the end of the hour, so please do be checking out. And also, very, very super important to put this in for free delivery, the code bit just before you check out Freedel, or mention it to your operator. Okay, so free delivery today, and there's no minimum. What's the word? Whatever you order, how few or how many, it's all good as long as you put that code in. Right, so yeah, Carl, if you can meet me here. Where's your message gone? Sorry, is this Becky? Oh gosh, yeah. I'm not sure. I think my messages are disappearing now. They're adding, they're disappearing. So number 8. Oh, I didn't have time. Right, a few more minutes before the end of the hour. Hang on. Yeah, obviously with the golden garnet from Tanzania, if you go for an independent valuation, please let us know what that comes back at compared to what you paid. Now, number 24. So, octagon shape from it's all the way from Brazil, and it's Galileo Morganite. Oops. Now, from the beryl fabric, so as we know, beryl can be very silky included. That's kind of, you know, accepted and loved. But when you start to get, or find rather, and have the contacts to be able to get Morganite with a clarity like this, it gets very, very, very exciting for us collectors. And this one, 4.39 carats of Galileo Morganite, and it is just exquisite. I'll go down to here. £249.99. Okay, right, I'm going to have a little mini break now, just so I can land on the next hour bang on time. Please do be checking out, remember all the prices jump up at the end of the hour. Got an amazing hour next. Free delivery, as long as you put this code in just before checkout, so free Dell. I'll leave the garnet live because there's so much love for it, and I've got a feeling it's going to go, I just don't know to whom. So I'll leave those live, and everything's live again for just a few more minutes. Back in a sec.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit Create Account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying.
Back in the room. Welcome back to Gem Collector for the final 2 hours. Not ever, but final 2 hours today. And it's been an amazing show. Even more to come. Okay, remember, with all your purchases, free delivery today, you need to put this code in, though, just before checkout. Right, let's dive into Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. I have selected for you the very best of what we have in the vault, and it has exceeded my expectations of what I've seen over the years. I've been studying gemstones since 2004, as many of you know, so this if there's ever a time to buy Sleepy Bee, it's today. And Christmas as well, just around the corner. Great time for sort of gifts and treats for yourself. Right, so have a good look around. I'm going to dive into number 1. Seems a great place to start. Okay. And this one, a beautiful oval shape. And if I go, we'll have a look rather. Zoom out a little bit. Have a look here. Now, this is the one you'll receive. It's of a beautiful high grade. So it's AAA grade Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Let me show you on the underside as well. It is just everything you want it to be. I'll put on a darker background as well. Let's have a little look. Okay, so beautiful quality here. 8.9 carats of AAA grade Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. I'm going to go down to here. So let's go to £129.99. Okay, this is the one you receive. Beautiful high grade. Yeah. Let's go now. So number 1, then number 2. Right, I'll just do the, hang on. Hartford's just saying, can you bring 1 and 2 together so we can see the difference between these? Absolutely. So they're both of a AAA grade. Hang on. So number 2 I've got, yeah, AAA grade. Yeah, AAA grade. So they're both AAA grade, but obviously different shapes. Right, let's get this one. Do you know what? So I'll just show you the underside as well. very important. I'll go down to here. And bring in number 1. So the 2 AAA grades sit side by side. So it's we're looking at number 1, number 2. The graphics are relevant to this one. Okay, but just to show you the consistency and quality across the AAA grade. So I'm going to move this one out of the mix now because it's number 1, so it doesn't confuse things. So number 2 is now at price. So Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Where do we go now? Any more requests? Keep them coming. Number 12, thank you. Now what you've got here, okay, fabulous. You don't see this very often at all. It's labradorite all the way from India, but of this particular grade, but also displaying a phenomenon known as labradorescence, okay? And it's caused by, it's an optical effect caused by conflicting refractive indexes within the gem reacting with the light. So it should be coming across, hopefully the camera's not filtering this out, as a blue hue, a blue colour. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, doing a dance. So beautiful labradorescence that dances across the surface. You can actually see it on the underside, which is very, very unusual because it's the cabochon shape that maximises it. So to see it on a flat edge just demonstrates the quality of the labradorescence. Let's get you down to here. Lower than you think, lower than we should. £7.99. Free delivery today, but you must put this code in, please, just before you check out. Friedel, or quote it to your operator for free delivery. And there's no minimum spend for that to qualify for that, okay? But you must put the code in. So that's what you get here. So beautiful gift idea, or so I'm slouching a bit, so posture. That looks like it's found a home. Number 12. Hertfordshire, oh, you'd like to see number 18. Let's go there. What have you spotted? The Aquapraise. Oh, I've got some requests as well from the web. For the Australian pre-night. Barbara, I'll do that on next. I'm just going to show number 18 for Hertfordshire. And here, 19 carats of Aquapraise. Just have a look here. Now it's these. Obviously, one is synonymous with the sort of the sort of blue to green. Well, it's blue, the light blue colour, but it's these chocolatey inclusions which send us collectors absolutely crazy because it just marks it as individual. This is the one you'll receive. So you get absolutely the chocolate chip inclusions. Not genuinely chocolate chip, but, you know, chocolatey colour. Completely natural Aquapraise. And I'll go with this one. I'm going to take a hit down to here. Hertfordshire, brand new, lowest ever price. And also factoring in free delivery today, but you must put this code in, Friedel, okay? On checkout or when you speak to your operator. So Hertfordshire, that's an absolute deal and a half, that one. So number 18. And then could we... we have, there's no a typo, do you know, in preemptive text, I think, but it's amalgamated, or it's put together, we have. I thought it said, could we behave? And so it says command zone. It doesn't say that at all. It says, could we have a look at 14 and 23? Could we behave, please? Sure. Chinese Andersine, I can count on one hand the amount of times I've seen this year, and this year, and seeing we sat in December, that says something. So this one here, okay, Andersine all the way from China. Oval shape and cabochon. Yeah, I mean, to see it, I mean, again, I'm running the risk of upsetting more people than I can please here because I only got this one. let's get you down to here. So for Chinese Andesine, fabulous sort of red to orange, more stronger on the red hue than the orange, but it seems to be there, doesn't it? Beautiful, and these lovely stripes down it as well. And this is the one you'll receive. Collector in Surrey, you got it, well done. Very quick off the mark. Quickity quick, love it. So that was number 14, and 23 Carmarthenshire. 23 takes us to Malawi garnet. Now, yeah, you know, high quality garnet. Just have a look at this. So what I want to be seeing, exactly what this delivers on, is sort of mouth-watering, red berry, cherry colours. Okay, and if I just take you in a bit, here we are. Oval shape. Beautiful. High grade with this one. Malawi garnet, it comes in at 2.2 carats. And again, we're breaking some rules today. Oh, sorry, I'm doing the pre-night next. Okay, apologies. Sorry, my goldfish memory. I get easily overwhelmed. Down to £9.99. Thanks for your patience, sorry. So 23. The museum, oh my goodness, this piece here again, Australian pre-night, completely natural. Now, with it being a request, let's just see if I can. I can, wow. I thought this would be locked in a schedule. I can't show it. I'm just thinking where I'm going to go. I know, I'm just going to get this out there. I can't show it, but I can play it. Okay, so this is a request from a customer in Surrey, one of our regulars. This is pre-night, again from our museum collection. It's a 10.7 carat. I know exactly the piece. I can see an image of it here. If you're on the website, you'll see, or on the app, just click on the image, it will go really big. Right, sorry. I'm not going to dilly-dally, right? I'll go. Right, rock bottom. Lowest, so it cannot physically go any lower if it lets me do it when I press this button. It does, right. 10.7 carats. And I do appreciate it's a considered purchase, sorry. You know your gemstones, though. You know how rare this is. Go for it. And as I say, we only have the one you've selected. Thanks for that request. Melanie, please can we see the Moldavite rabbit? Number 45, thanks. Of course. Mel. So 45. Yay, the rabbit carving. Always, ever since seeing Watership Down back in the day and crying lots, always love rabbits. Now, have a look at this one. So, a carving. What have we got? So, hang on. Right, hang on, so let me get this the right way round to be able to see it. Hang on. Okay, so this one comes in. Ah, there we are. I struggled. Maybe I haven't got my readers on, but I struggled to. Do you know when you can't see an image and then you can't not unsee it? So you've got the rabbit's ears here. You're probably quicker than I am, but you've got rabbit's ears here, rabbit's nose here, eye, back, bottom, legs there. Yeah, you can see it. So beautiful. Now, there's a lot going on here. Not only is the carving, but also the fact that this is natural Moldavite. So, first of all, let's talk about the years of training and expertise and skill to get to a level to be able to carve a gemstone like this for one, it's represented, but also Moldavite, right, they're getting really geeky now. Moldavite is a result of, and we got I haven't got the specific date, but I've got the general ballpark. So it's a result of external factors, this gemstone. It's a result of a meteorite hitting the Earth approximately 15 million years ago, a long time ago. And what happened is the meteorite hit the Earth and was strewn across a Czech Republic area, and the minerals within the meteorite, asteroid doesn't hit a planet, meteorite doesn't it, I think. Basically fused with the minerals of ancient Earth, and Moldavite was formed. Now, as a result of it coming from above, you never really find it. When you do find it, very deep. So in the gem world, in the mining world, it's called low-hanging fruit. They can get it very quickly and very easy. So it just, very, very, what's the word? It gets snapped up quick when these pockets get found. And that is always natural. So it's natural Moldavite, the real deal. And again, I'll go down to... I'm going to take an absolute hit with this. Down to here. Right, okay, brand new, lowest ever priced by miles. Let's get this into your collection. This is the rabbit, carved rabbit. And I'll show you the image again. £169.99. Remember, when you're checking out, to put this code in for free delivery, free Dell. Lovely. Right, okay, so this is number 45. And then Elaine likes to see number 13, of course. 13 is your for 5.2 carats of Mongolian sunstone. And this one, again, it's such a smart gemstone, the way it's been cut. It's 5.2 carats is very unusual. Gosh, this hour zipping by. And think, well, you didn't see it. It was sort of like a reddy-orange hue to this. And a translucency. So obviously you get your opaque gemstones we're not allowed into, as it were, visually. You can't see it. Like a glass of milk is opaque. And you get your transparent gemstones where you can really see that it has a beautiful translucency. So the gemstones adds texture and depth to it. So really striking piece. And again, we're doing these cheeky prices. This is the one I'll send out to you. Down to £9.99. Okay, remember, for free delivery, pop that code in before you check out. Excuse me, Windy Pops. That was number 13. And then Becky Beck's was like 8, 24 and 41. So 8 takes us to, is in this, yes, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, of which this is a 2.95 carat. Pear shape. I have a look here. So yeah, pear shape, this one, 12.825 carats. Look, your colour and quality, do you know what, right? One of the most inexpensive examples I think I've seen, well, it is of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So this one to £29.99, and what's lovely is this is the one you'll get. Okay, so this is the one we'll send out to you. So number 8, and then your other request was 24 for, oh yes, black aquadite. All the way, the really fabulous, really exciting location, Indonesia, for this one. So 24. And also it's going to be bigger than you think. Now, again, just like people, it's all the details about, you know, all people are lovely. And then it's the idiosyncrasies and characteristics which define us and make us stand out from others. We're all similar, but we're all different. Have a look at this. Same with gemstones in this respect, in the context like this. So this particular variety as well, black aquadite, you'd think you'd have a sort of an opaque black gemstone, but there's so much more to it. And you see here these wonderful sort of copper colour inclusions in here. These almost notes of purple from some angles, as well as the black backdrop. Really striking. Cabochon as well, decent size, decent carat weight. Decent at avoiding my tweezers. Come back. I'll pop you there. Right, okay. Let's take a hit. Lowest ever price by miles. Elaine, you got the Mongolian sunstone, well done. Who requested this? It was Becky Bex. Bex, you know a deal. You definitely know a deal when you see one. And here, this one, down to £99.99. And this treasure is the one you'll receive, okay? Not just close to the knuckle, absolutely on it with that. So 24, and then 41. For natural grandidorite. And this one is heart shape. And this, I mean, took us years. I mean, we've always had great contacts even when we started, but obviously that grows when you're in the business for longer. But to have this variety of gems, it took us years to be able to stock it. It's grandidorite. Let me show you around. And what's lovely about this one, it's heart shape. Now, all I'm going to say is, if you go for an independent, first of all, if you go for an independent valuation or appraisal, please let us know your story regarding this, okay? So it's an 85 pointer. If you'd like to do research, and I'm sure you will, on what you can pay, well, have a look for what you can pay for, examples of what you can pay for grandidorite. If you look at, put in grandidorite in Forbes magazine, use that as a starting point, go to, credible resources and just have a look around. It's so extraordinary as a variety. And as is natural, okay, 85 points. This is the one you'll get. Right, I'm thinking here. Right, any day of the week to get this here. Okay, £199.99. Divine heart shape. What I want to do, though, or get you to here. £149.99. So for heart shape, 85 point grandidorite, lowest ever price, of course. So 41. And then, how low? This is from Teresa. Hello, Teresa. How low can you really go on 26? Right, okay. First of all, embracing, as I say, all gems are rare, but some are more rare than others. This is the Tanzanian silver grey spinel box. How about now? You can see the image, like a presentation box with it. However, I'm going to take it out. I'm going to break the rules. Well, not breaking rules, but bending them a little. Let's get them out of here. I want to get them up and out so you can have a close look. So it's 2 gemstones. As I say, these are natural from Tanzania, and very seldom have I seen over the years grey spinel. Now, if I'm going to get as close as possible so you can really see the quality here. Hang on. Can you see here? So you do get the 2. Obviously, well, I asked you what brings you to this gem world. Obviously, it's the aesthetic, how they look, but also to be able to reach out and protect, and protect gems like this in your collection, under your care. That is so hard to come by. Look at the brilliance. To have this colour, this quality, natural Tanzanian spinel, grey in colour. I'll Right, I'm going to press override on that and take an absolute hit. Lowest, again, I can just keep on saying that, but lowest ever price, £39.99. Also, please factor in, today is free delivery only if you put this code in there. So you need to put this in just before you check out or mention it to your operator if you're on the phone. So free delivery, okay? And that's, there's no sort of minimum spend to qualify for that, but you must put the code in. So collectors connoisseurs, Tanzanian spinel, of a colour like this, and again, when you see them, I mean, they're beautiful on the image and the screen, but wait till you see these in real life. Okay, and you get a little pot. If I just show you as well the pot. Oop. How do I show you the pot? There you go. Okay, so you get the pot with it, just to protect them and to display. It's always about protecting and displaying them. So 26. Right, so that's for Theresa May. Kyle, welcome back to you, my friend. 9 and 34, no worries, buddy. So number 9. Nigerian aquamarine. Now, aquamarine typically is heated. That's not a bad thing at all. Why do you treat a gemstone? Why do you cut a gemstone? It's always the same answer: to maximise the beauty. However, this is completely natural material. I think I will stand correct. We had so few parcels. I mean, this is just so hard to come by. Let me show you here. Pear shape, Nigerian aquamarine. It's dramatic, it's bold, it's so... Again, what this does is, as well, it kind of goes in the direction of satisfying our curiosity with a gem wheel, where you really are, say, set the standards, your standards high, so you can seek out pieces like this. Are you looking to buy, or are you looking to look? Kyle? Are you looking to buy, or are you looking to look with this one? Okay, I'm going to go here. So my question to you, Mr. Kyle, is, are you looking to buy, or are you looking to look? I'm going to go here, however, I'm willing to negotiate. Make me an offer. Don't say £1. I can't do £1. That's number 9. And number 34, Kyle. And then Barbara from Surrey, I've got a request for you. I'll do the Australian pre-night next. Sorry, my goldfish, it was number 44, wasn't it? 43, 44 for the fish carving of the Moldavite. So I said earlier, ours is always completely natural. But just... Oh, sausages, sorry. Okay. Oops, oh, sorry. Really good tweezer action today. What time is it? 2:30. Okay, good for time. Right, if I took you up. So this is the... Oh, right. Oh, sorry. I'm not... Oh, dear. Right. Apologies. Right. There we go. So the fish designed with this little carving. Sorry, my appalling tweezer action there. Right, let's get this down. Two, and to apologise for my terrible tweezer action, I'm going to go down to £149.99. Genuine, carved, Moldavite. So 44, and then... Collector in London says, thanks for the Spinel deal, no worries at all. Lots of love to you. Looking purely to drool at that one, Nick. It's a stunner, says Carl. No worries at all, buddy. I know what you mean. Right, this request now from Barbara in... Oh, no. Right, Barbara, I'm so sorry. The Museum Collection Australian pre-night won't... It says, sorry, there's an error getting the request. I'm so sorry, it won't let me load it. Anything else you like the look of, please do try it. That's unusual, that I don't know what's gone on there. Right, hang on. So... Where am I? Had to check something out. So number 10. 11, 9 and 10. No, this is the Madagascan quartz. Okay. Just double check. Should be hexagon. Yep, it is. And again, it just goes towards satisfying not completely satisfying, but our curiosity on the whole, but certainly as far as quartz concerned, so it's reaching out for something different. Something really, really exciting here. So 13.1 carats of natural Madagascan quartz. In fact, let's take a hit with this one. Gab says, also looking to draw. No worries at all. Okay, so here, £19.99. Also factoring as well in today, free delivery as long as you put this in just before you check out in the coupon section. Friedel. Friedel. Okay. Okay, lowest ever price. So this one, number 10. Lots of messages, which is great. Keeps me busy. Gabs would like to see number 9, of course, my lovely. Well, number 9 we just shown, she'll have seen that one. And then, Command, you've got a load from code. Let's give this a whirl. Right, load from code. So our readers on G, Q, G, P, 06. Right, so website code, have I got? It's Anderseen. Are you going to load for me? Oh, sausages. Okay, apologies. I can't load this one. It says this Anderseen. It says scheduled to be shown at 3 p.m. on the 10th of December with Jim. So that's in 3 days' time, 3 p.m. UK time. So apologies, I can't show it right now. Okay, and then Becky Beck's number 5 for the AAA grade Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And this, Bex, is the one you'll get, okay? Fabulous cabochon, light turquoise. And back here and head on. What we'll do and go. I'll take an absolute hit with this one. Right, brand new. And bear in mind, this is the one you get. Brand new, lowest ever price. Down to £99.99. AAA grade Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Looking fantastic. Let's say number 5. Right, request. Where are we, number 5? And then we're up to date. 45, I think, is... Yep, we've shown. Hey, I'm up to date. First time ever. Oh, Teresa, you've requested a Burmese Spinel via the website, which you can do. I can't show this, but I can certainly play it. Completely natural. I see what you're doing here. Do you know what? Teresa Mary, rather. Lowest ever price for you. And also, but everybody, please bear in mind, factor this in as well, because it's free delivery today, as long as you put this code in before you check out. Don't know what I'm trying to do. Trying to pretend I've got a clever TV graphic. It's an old school method. It's one I came up with earlier. Obviously I need a specialist equipment for it, which is this and this. Right, Friedel. I'm only teasing. Right, where are we going now? So web chat. Okay, right. Let's look at. If I press lowest price, let's dive into. Somebody asking for opal earlier. So number 38. I've got here a lovely little starter opal for somebody. And what I mean by that is having it represented in your collection without breaking the bank, but also without compromising on quality. Now, I'm going to bring down my lights a little bit because the lights are so powerful here in the studio. They kind of sometimes I'll show you. So, right, so this looks dark to you. Now, this is how you'd have a room. Cameras need a lot of light, just by the very, I don't know why, but the very nature of them. Studios, you always have controlled environment, no noise, and controlled light, and this is studio light. If it works, there we go. Blimey. Right, and they're big thing. So this is an unnatural amount of light to be having in a room. So I'm just trying to show you how it would give you an idea of what it would look like. So if I go here, that is how, so in my house, that's the kind of light level we have. But just look what it does to the colours of the opal. Can you see? It just allows them to sing and dance and really doesn't drown them, doesn't sort of drown them out. Is that in focus? And now I'm seeing a lot of blues here. Now this is the one you'll get. Right, this is going to knock you for 6. This is awesome. Okay. So to have greens and reds, orange is fantastic, but to see violets, to see blues on an opal, really, really exciting. This is the one you get. And factoring in, of course, as well, Becky in Hampshire, you got it, the free delivery, Friedel. Just put that code in before you check out. I think I can go darker. That's a little lower. That would, if it's in your house, in your lounge, that's if it was on dim. Let's go full. That's 75. That's 100%. Ooh, do you know? I've had that. Do you know when you come out the cinema in the day, like that? Right. So that's number 38. And then multicolour. Paula, I need to look at this one for you. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, gosh. Forgive me just a second while I find Paula's. Ah, there you are. Right, number 42. Right, this has gift written all over it. There's so much potential here for the individual, project makers, gem collectors and jewellery makers, rather. Have a look here. So, let me put this in an aesthetically pleasing way, he says. Right, if I zoom out. Right, you're getting a lot. You're getting a lot here. Paul, you've already got one, and I'm going to go down to absolutely the lowest ever price. I've only got one set of these. Okay, these are multicolour fluorite. You get the whole strand that come off the strand of these shapes, which are carved, fancy shape. So, Paul in Greater London, you've already got yours. I have one more strand left. After that, and again, lowest ever price. Let's get you down to here. Now, if you're going to £17.99, plus we're factoring in Friedel, which is the code for free delivery, but you must type that in before you check out, please. Thank you to qualify for that. Yeah, we've got one more. So you're thinking, well, I was buy a few gifts here. Maybe, you work in a team or you have a group of, like a community group, bowls group, dance group or something, sewing class, something like that. And you just want to hand, you want to buy everyone the same things or a little token. And you think, do you know what, and everyone gets the kind of the same. Especially in a team, you don't want to have favourites. And one of these each, or a few of these each. Or maybe, again, you're a project maker, you've got an idea for a piece of jewellery. You're the boss, you know what you're doing. Right, 42. Jim tried yesterday with WRJM70, but system refused. Can you try? Absolutely, no worries. Collector in London. Load from code. So, put my readers over here, hang on. So it's WRJM70. WRJ 70. It says it's embargoed. So what that means is it's in our vernacular here is ring fenced for another time. probably a themed hour. So I don't have any information on that. So keep your eyes, please, peeled for that one. Sorry, London. Becky Beck, she'd like to see number 39. You're on a roll now, you are. Doing all right for time? Yes, 39. It's gone quick today. Have you found it gone quick? 39. Yep, Australian opal. So true Antipodean. Elaine, are you still with us? Are you bringing this home? Right, let's go in, zoom in. I'll do the lights again as well. Just have a good old look. Oh, yeah. Can I go closer still? Yes. So some fabulous violets, blues. In fact, it's going to be polished because there's a little bit of hair on it. There you are. Oh, yes. Right, this is the one you'll receive. Down to here. Oop, where are you? Oh, sorry. Not very much luck with the tweezers today. It should be saying £9.99, and what a deal. So I said, just tuning. I've just brought the lights down just so it doesn't drown out the colours of the opal. So Becky, you got that one as well. So 39, and then back to your requests. Oh, I'm up to date. Hey, you see number 40? Now what I've got here is it's described as blue-yellow tanzanite. It's natural. So the majority of tanzanite you see in the jewellery world is heated. It's not a problem at all. It just maximises the colours. And without the heating, well, why do you heat treat a gemstone or treat any gemstone or even cut a gemstone? It's always the same answer, to maximise the beauty. And the beauty, well, you didn't need any heat treating with this one. Just tilt you up. Oh, fine example. Right, this is the one you'll receive. Now I'm thinking, well, this is going to be hundreds of pounds, like £400, £300. What I'm going to go to again as a special deal today. Again, brand new lowest ever price. Let's do. Hang on. Or get you down to £49.99. Okay, so £49.99 for natural tanzanite, pear-shaped. We're going to number 7. And this one is oval shaped and cabochon. It's a 12mm by 10mm. Again, look at your colour here. So again, sort of like we've got the very best of what we've got in the vault regarding Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And this one, fabulous colour and cutting. Let's go to down to here. Becky Beck's got request number 47, of course. So this now down to £29. Oh, delightful. £29.99, looking just the bee's knees. I wonder how that expression came about. Is it to do with the pollen? Bee's knees, I wonder. Right, just check. We're make sure everything that's... right, I need to look at this one. 21. I have a particular high-grade Malawi garnet, which sits in box number 21. Oh, look at you. Again, demanding the high standards and quality of forest fruits, red berry, cherry colours, oval shape. This is a whopping 3.2 carats. Okay, of high-grade Malawi garnet. And look at your quality here. So 3.21 carats, mouth-watering, saturated colour. Caroline, oh Caroline, you've got this. Well, let's get you right down to here. Again, lowest ever price. And when you all factor in, it's free delivery today, only if, though, £14.99 for you, Caroline, only if, or only when, rather, you put your free Dell code into the coupon section just before you check out. Okay. So that's there for you, number 21. Okay, any more requests? Ooh, 25. No, I can do a cheeky deal here. So this is carved, and it's an amethyst. A lot of people's first purchase, which may be yours. I was thinking, well, I want to get somebody, bring somebody else into the world of loose gemstones as a gift for Crimble. Is that a beautiful flower? That's what I'm seeing. Are you seeing that as well? It says carved, but it doesn't say what of. But for me, I'm seeing flower, like the petals of a flower. 3.51 carats of Brazilian amethyst. Again, and I've got 3 of these available. It's something about the colour purple, isn't there? £7.99. And we have this, well, many of us do, the association of the colour purple with royalty and so forth, and the church. And the reason, I sort of looked into this, and there's apparently in the olden days, purple was by far the most expensive colour of dye on material, almost prohibitive. I believe it required mollusks or sea creatures or something like that. So it was expensive, it was labour intensive, so it's quite often the preserve of royalty and the church, and people could afford it, as it were. So maybe, again, that's what my research came up with, and maybe I have a different take on it, but so I have quite often a regal association of and high status associated with the colour purple. Right, let's go. Now we're doing good time. Okay, doing good. Right, let's go. Oh, 31. Always love a tanzanite. Very seldom when we see, well, this one I couldn't resist. Octagon shape. And this is AA grade. So the higher the grade, the deeper the colour. And this is what's wonderful about this particular piece, and this is the one you receive. It's a million miles away from wishy-washy tanzanite, so it's a good strength of colour, or colours, because it's pleochroic. But also, it's you've got to have the grade, you've got to have the quality to go for this particular shape and this cut, okay? So this is an octagon shape, and just, say, tilt you over, and whoa, it's all right, come back you. We've got a little cushion here to catch them, there we go. Just have a look here. So AA grade tanzanite, fabulous blues, purple hues coming through with it. Let's take a hit. And again, maybe this is project-led. You think, well, a ring, beautiful pendant, or as a loose gemstone in its own right. I'll get you down to £79.99. Okay, so this one, £79.99, 1.28 carats of AA grade tanzanite. Marvellous. 31. I've got time for one more now. I'm going to have a little mini break just so I can land on the next hour bang on time, and then it's the final hour. Not ever. Just for today. I've loved today. It's been lovely to have your company. Hey, 33. lavender. Lavender quartz. Just have a look here. So it's big, it's bold, it's got a very striking presence and therefore aura about it. And its translucency were allowed into the gemstone. So predominantly lavender for sure, but then you've got these secondary hues. Let's be curious together and dive into them. So we've got these secondary hues of flashes of orange, of pink, of peach. This is the one you'll get. You don't often come across lavender quartz of this size and this quality. However, we have today. Hilary, you got the Sleepy Bee, well done. Right, also factor in as well, everybody, please, with this and the others. Free delivery today, but you must put this code in before you check out into the coupon section, okay? I'll have a chat with you, mention it to your operator. So free delivery. Factor that in when we go to... Right, I'm thinking here. For this, if I'm going to press some override buttons here. Okay, 99, override, bringing it down. Let's get it down to here. This one, this big, bold, 37 carat, great gift, beautiful addition to your collection. White background. It's the quality. Quality, 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 quality. £69.99 for this lavender quartz. Oh, life is good. Right, please do stay with us here on Gemcollector. Plenty more coming. Have a little mini break now, but for the final hour, which you'll adore after this.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard.
Welcome back, live here in Gemcollector. I'm just checking I was on air there and I had problems getting back on. Right, so the final hour for today, and I have some extraordinary pieces from Glenn Lair's collection. With angel wings. So what a gift idea. Okay, so where are we at? Well, as in respect of requests. So have a good look over, have a good look around, see what you love in the look of, and I'll bring the prices right down. Not gonna muck about. Let's get these right down. Let's start with number 2. This is the Kimby Home carved calcite opened clamshell. Now this is a big offering in this one. Okay, so saying this is a gift written all over it. I see this as a hang on. This box that I can't get into. As a fabulous way of keeping your loose gemstones or your jewellery or your, I'll tell you what this would be great for. Or maybe it's a bit too high end for that, but sorry, I'm a guy, I can't multitask, so hang on. Looks like Christmas. Right, so this should be wrapped in here. Right, okay. So again, it's a really generous offering. So if I just get the camera all sorted, you can see this, right. Right, can you see? Okay. So I've had to come right out to fit it into vision. Okay, so I've put in the darker background, you probably see it. So it is a one solid piece, and it's perfect for, right, this is twofold. I would recommend, obviously, this on a dressing table. Okay, and I hear this so many times, right? On the dressing table, to keep your rings and your earrings in, or alternatively, by the sink in the kitchen. And I've had so many conversations with people over the years, ladies and gents, majority ladies though, who say, my opal has dimmed or it's lost some colour, why do you think that is? And when you start to go into the detail of it, for example, ladies and gents with opals are washing up with the rings on. And obviously with gem set rings, you don't want to be doing that because they're it's a natural balance, etc. Washing up liquid is detergent essentially, or a variation of it, but it's chemicals, So what I recommend is, and there's nothing worse than putting a piece of jewellery, taking it off, and then not realising you have 2 places for your jewellery. One is your jewellery box, and the second is this, which keep by the sink. See what I'm thinking? Right, so let's go right. It's basically having a downstairs place to keep your jewellery. So obviously you keep your jewellery typically upstairs, unless you're in a bungalow, of course. But in a place by your dressing table, but downstairs, where does it go? It goes in the same place, onto here, into here, or other sort of much loved trinkets and collectibles. £79.99. It has gift written all over it. Factoring in as well, today is you get rather, where you put this code in before you check out, free delivery. Okay, right, I've got to wrap this back up now. It's not a... Gosh, it's like a springy material. I don't know. I've seen that before. Okay, put that carefully there. So I have, say, 11 of these. So beautiful gift idea. Wonderful. Right, where are we going now? London, welcome back to you. You say 31 and 43, and 43 looks interesting. I like that. Let's go with these. So 31. Yes, the quartz. Now, this is a barrel shape. Where are you? If I put those there. Okay, barrel shape and wonderful colours. That's why I scheduled this one. Have a look. Oh, gosh, hang on. Zoom. I can afford to zoom in now. Zoom. And bring it into focus. Right. Okay, so some fabulous darker hues of this one, sort of golden colours, bronzy colours, and purples as well. A very exciting size. This comes in at 24 carats of Brazilian quartz. We'll go with this one. Again, we've seen a trend here. Lowest ever price. London. Have a look on the website for the gem pots, London. If we have them in stock available, they should be on there, and you should be able to request them, actually, if they're not scheduled. So we've got this one now. Oh, lots of requests coming in now. So this is number 31. Okay, and this is the one you receive. So 31 and 43, and you say 43 looks interesting. Yes. So this is Blue Star Sapphire. Right, okay, let's have a good old look. Right, first of all, here in the studio I have lots of lights. The reason I'm mentioning is this to maximise the star effect known as asterism. Okay, this is again really geeky now. It's caused by conflicting refractive indexes within the core of the gemstone reacting with the light. And again, it's a phenomenon where Mother Nature sort of, and bear in mind this is natural gemstone, creates a gemstone in such a way that within it, the way it's structured within the gemstone naturally allows the gemstone to manipulate light into visual phenomena. In this instance, asterism, the star effect. So if I, as we've got lots of lights here in the studio, I'm going to bring these down because it gets quite excited or confused if we have lots of lights. So bring these down. I'm going to bring in my torch, okay? Just to maximise the star, because obviously when you're in, unless you live in a TV studio, you have one light above you anyway, but it just shows you the potential here. So this is your midnight blue. Oh, hang on, I'm left-handed. If I bring in, it'll be double jointed for this job, right? Here we go. So can you see, I'm going to bring in my torch there. Can you see, if I tilt here, should we say, we're going to find it. Okay, so beautiful. Again, I think it's still getting confused here or excited because there's lots of lights in the studio, but to maximise it, refine it with just one light. Lovely big size of this one. Okay. Let me get back up on these lights before I forget. Right, let's go with this one. So natural, do you know, for a genuine precious gemstone. Let's do and get you down to here. Down to £89.99. So for natural 22.4 carats of natural Blue Star Sapphire, looking fabulous. So number 43. And then Cumbria, welcome back to you. I'd like to see number 39. Yes, for the natural. Where are you? Sugarlight, okay, with this one. also known as Royal Lavulite as well. So 39, because it's more popularly referred to as this one. Now, this particular piece is carved. So a real work of art. Is it going to stand up? I mean, literally stand up. No, it's not. Right, I'm going to have to show you like this between the fingers. And I mean, have a look here. Beautiful. Flashes of purple. And darker black, well, black colours as well. I'll show you the opposite side. Beautiful. Very distinctive. Again, love this as an artistic representation. This is a flying bird. Right, I'll go and take a hit with this one down to here. So Cumbria, if you can meet me this price, you have the very rare natural sugarlight, master carving, completely natural, down to £379. Okay, so number 39. And then Carmarthenshire 22 and 40. Let's have a look. So 22, oh, great choice. Also known as fibrolite, this is known as Sillimanite, named after Benjamin Silliman, who was a gemologist, I believe, instrumental in the discovery of it. Hence the name. So 22, and again, have a look. It's exactly what I want to be seeing, sort of rich champagne, golden, almost sort of green. It's green notes, this one. It's getting beautiful. Let me zoom in. Right. So again, for beautiful high grade. In fact, this is the one you'll get. I'm thinking, what, £49.99? Let's get you down to here. So for natural Sillimanite, it's a natural polymorph of two minerals, actually kyanite and andalusite. Now at £9.99, okay? And bear in mind as well, today, when you order, you must put the code in there, FREEDEL, just before you check out, for free delivery. Okay, so 22. And then Carmarthenshire number 40. Yay, for the natural Moroccan amethyst. Have a look at it. You know, what I loved about this piece, check time, you're doing good, is the saturation of colour, really, really intense. So this is a cushion shape, brilliant, brilliant cut. We'll have a look here. Ooh, wrong button rather. So cushion shape, rich royal purples, 3.68 carats of royal purples, flashes of pinks. This is the one we'll send you. Oh, you found the triple box display case, London. If you want to request it, I can't promise I'm going to bring the price down. It might be as is, but always worth a go. You can request it. Right, I'll go. Down to here. So who requested this? It was a completely natural, high-grade Moroccan amethyst. Carmarthenshire, over to you. Just £6.99. And bear in mind, factoring in free delivery when you put in the code FREEDEL. Okay. So number 40. And then Carmarthenshire Cambridgeshire asking for number 10. Becky asking for number 10. Let's go number 10. Yeah, the angel wings. This is great agate. Now, this is again, it's such a touching carving, this as well. And just, what are your associations and your connections with the world, with the world of angels? And if I just come in a little bit, there we go. Have a look at this one. So it's a very sort of spiritual gift, a very very thoughtful one. I can't put this on. I don't even dare hold these with tweezers, so I'll hold them between the fingers so you can have a look. And just look. I mean, these are absolute works of art. If I come out a little bit with a black background. Yeah, so this is 25.7 carats of angel wings, grey agate. I'll show you on the back as well. A fabulous creation here. Okay, right, I'll go. I've got 3 of these, and this is the day. Right, I'll go for a brand new lowest ever price. Oh, no worries at all, London. I hear you. Okay, brand new lowest ever price. These are the angel wings, the grey agate. They're absolute works of art. Again, a very spiritual connection with these, a very touching, a very emotive gift. So really think hard who these are for and how you're going to not deliver them, we'll deliver them to you, but I mean, how are you going to hand them over and when and so forth. Or maybe just one for you as well. It makes you feel happy, it makes you feel, I don't know, grounded. There's so many sort of connotations to that of angels and, you know, very quite touching. So that's number 10. I've got yet to see this year's, because I watch It's a Wonderful Life every year. And remember Clarence, the angel? You see, George, you really had a wonderful life. If you don't know, that's a brilliant impression, by the way. No, kind of. What was it? No, what was the... Clarence the angel on It's a Wonderful Life. Oh, just beautiful. Do you know, I'm going to sit back. I don't think anyone will watch it with me in the house, but I'll get me bowl of M&Ms and watch that. Maybe some popcorn. Oh, that's what I'm going to do. Popcorn covered in butter, and then watch It's a Wonderful Life. Right, so Becky Beck's 8, 9 and 10, of course. Let's have a look. 8, again, the angel wings. I'll move that out of the way so we can have a good look. Now, I'm doing Christmas crazy prices on these, so those are the angel wings going, otherwise, actually, yeah, okay. So here, carved from the gemstone chalcedony. Just look at the angel wings here. Show the opposite side, so lots of fingers and thumbs here. Okay, so detail on both sides. Okay, I think you've made your mind up. Let's go. Again, down to a brand new, lowest ever price of here. So much work, so much expertise and skill that's gone into the creation and the carving of this from Indian chalcedony. £49.99. Now, factoring in as well, today, when you order today, you get free delivery. But you need to put the code in. You must put the code in before you check out into the coupon section. I do have a coupon, Freedel, for free delivery. Okay, and there's no minimum spend for that. So these are already starting to go. I've got a feeling it's going to be the final time you're going to see these. So again, gift ideas, beautiful, emotive. So number 8 and then number 9. And number 9 is carved from purple quartz. And I was astounded again by the quality of these. Just have a look. So 25.7 carats of purple quartz. So absolutely breathtaking here. The angel, they're all starting to go now. Dublin, you've got yours. Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. Well done. More people coming through. This one now, down to here, £49.99. Show you the back as well. It's very important to show you the detail on the back as well, because in fact the quality of the back of these, reflects on the front as well. So £49.99. Okay, number 9, and then was it number? Which one, Becky? It's number 10. Yes, number 10. We have shown number 10, but I don't mind showing it for you again. So here, do that bit of background up. This is your grey agate. So dimensions with them all 43 mil by 30 mil, so they're a sizable piece. But it's always about, again, as I said, the sort of spiritual connection you've got with this design, what it communicates, how it makes people feel, and when and where you're going to be handing this over as a gift. And it's lovely. And to whom? It's to whom, isn't it? It's to whom. And yeah. 8, 9, and 10. That's those pieces. Now, while we're in the mood, I'll go for the black onyx. Now, these very striking, very bold, lovely high polish to them as well. Oh, that's it, because these are black onyx angel wings. Say 27.8 carats. Okay, I'll go down to here. £59.99. Do you know, let's go again. It would be churlish not to match the other price. Let's go down to £49.99 now. Remember, if you put free del in for free delivery, just before you check out, something different with this. So striking. Julian Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. Well done. Show the back. Mel, welcome back to you in the Scottish Borders. You've got yours. Okay, I've actually got 5 left. They're not going to hang around, are they? So the prices jump back up at the end of the hour. So you've got about 35 minutes. So please do be check it out. That's number 6. And then along that theme, or this theme, let's go for the red onyx angel wings, number 4. Just look here. I mean, the skill, tenacity, and expertise. Now, they've got a real sort of warm feel to these, again, in respect to the colour, like burning embers of an open fire. Okay, I'll go. I'll get you down to this as well. So looking at red onyx all the way from India, 25 carats. And again, to match what we've been presenting here, down to £49.99. Okay, right, let's dive into some other pieces as well. What are you liking the look of? If I go to lowest price, oh yes, right, let's... Right, number 33. Right, this is a really striking piece. This is malachite, okay, completely natural. Right, let me get you lined up. Just, hang on. So a completely natural malachite, 28 carats, 20 millimetres in diameter. And what I'll do with this one, again, this is the one you'll receive. Right. Not just eking every pound, every penny off. If you can see this, you'll go down to £16.99. Let's go even further. Julie, you'd like to see number 1, of course. Now, look at the price, £14.99. I'm factoring in as well for when you purchase today from Gemcollector, if you put this code in before you check out, it'll give you free delivery. All right, free del. Okay. Right, so that's number 33, and again, the one you fall in love with is the one you'll get. Number 1 is, put that run order. Right, this is big and bold. So this is the fluorite exhibit by Kimby Home Light with USB. Okay, right. So. Okay, let's have a good look. Like Christmas. So, how it works. Do I have the USB near me? What's the... Oh, I can do an amazing price on this. Right, okay. Okay, so you get, first of all, a base. Okay. With the LED lights there and the USB. And then you've got your fluorite from Brazil, which you position on top. And it creates a wonderful candle. Oh, sorry. That wasn't my body making that noise. It was a... Right, if I just look... I'm going to look for a USB. We should have one around here. I'm thinking it'd be odd if we didn't. Yeah, awesome. Right, if I push this into here. Right, we on? We are on. Great stuff. Right, okay, so... Sorry, I'll move all the wrapping and everything. Right, can you see where you've got your switch? Okay, here. You can turn off and turn on. Now, if I go down to low light, because that's how you want it to be reading, don't you? Oh, I'm going to have a read tonight, I am. Right, so bringing the lights down. Can I go lower than that? I can go off, actually. Right, so you can see, I mean, the potential with this. Okay, right, I'm going to go. This has got to give all over it. New home. What kind of light? Right, 25. Let's go. I'm going to go back off just so you can see it in all its glory. So if I just turn that round as well. Obviously the base, I've got the LEDs there, but the base, so it lights up. So it creates a wonderful atmosphere and you are surrounded by gemstones. Let's go down to... I'll just bring up the lights to 25% so you can see what you're getting. So you get the wooden base here, USB, control button there to turn off and on. I think it would be nice on a timer, you know. Just when you come down in the first thing in the morning or last thing at night when you're watching the telly. Right, I'm going to go down to... Where am I? I was thinking 99. Do you know what I'm going to go? I'm going to be really naughty here. Down to here. You are getting 3,850 carats of fluorite. £79.99. So it's a lot of gem. And how it, well, obviously you can imagine, but that's a sort of hollowed out cylinder. But the weight of it, the feel of it, the touch of it. I'm just going down to... Oh, not that one, this one. Just bring the lights right down. It's just, I mean, it's such a brilliant idea and ticks that box for a lovely gift. So, who was... So, Julie in Austin. Who is this a treat for, a gift for? Okay, got you down to £79.99. Okay, I'm bringing my lights back up. Woo, there we go. Great idea. Love it. Oh, hang on, I'll get me USB back. Oh, this is make sure I pull out the correct one. That one. Do you remember a world, or the world rather, without before USBs? They're everywhere now, aren't they? But back in the day, how did we survive without a USB? Does anyone know what it stands for? It's got to be universal, hasn't it? Could a battery tea light fit in the fluorite? Yes, it could. But why... Have you not got a USB? It would fit there. A battery, don't use a real flame. But a battery lit tea light would. However, you're gonna have to buy. Do you not have a USB? If not, you can get. So let me show you. Very, very sort of inexpensive to get a adapter. You know, it plugs into the wall with a USB. So that just saves you. Well, again. Oh, maybe you're thinking of by the bath. Don't use this by the bath with the electric. Do not use this by the bath with the electric, okay? Do not use this or any electricity by the bath or in the bathroom or anything like that, okay? It's not designed, but if you put a tea light there under, like a battery, those little battery powered tea light, away from the bath, obviously. Okay, Judy says, you'll think about it now, whereas Universal Serial Bus stands for USB. Ah, bus. How information is transmitted to and from the stick. Okay, thank you, Collector in London. What about Bluetooth? Okay, yeah, what about Bluetooth? How does that derive? I've heard that's from a king, about a king. That's got to do with communication, hasn't it? Bluetooth. You know, we Bluetooth something, a device, but how does the name derive? Put you there. And you there. Still okay. Securely packaged, as it needs to be. Right. Oh, there. Fabulous. Right, pop you there. So that's the price of this one. So Becky Beck, was number 1. Where am I now? Okay, Julie likes number 3, which are the Angel Wings. And these are pink quartz. Have a look here. Zoom in. Fabulous. Again, don't worry. I'll bring it in line, or I'll try my best to bring it in line with what we've done previously as a special today. Let's get you down to here. So Julie in Cambridgeshire, to bring this in line with every other piece of the Angel Wings, I'm going to go down to £49.99. In fact, you've got yours. Well done. So really striking. Again, attention to detail and quality. It's almost like a cranberry colour with this one, isn't it? This is say pink quartz. Okay, so number 3, and then where are we going now? Just a quick drink of water, excuse me. Number 3. 27 and 24. So 27. Ah, yes, is the Madagascan sapphire. Oh, hello. I thought this is sold, actually. Okay, right, you've got... I'm going to take these out the presentation box. You get the little presentation box with it, which I'll show you here. Well, I don't want to show you... I'm going to show them out the box, first of all. Then I'll show you the box after. It's not about the box. It's about the gems. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. So let's bring this into... Okay, so genuine Madagascan sapphire, you get a white sapphire, which is super rare in itself with colour, and you get a blue sapphire, particularly of a quality like this is hard to come by. Okay, so 2 precious gemstones. I'd say lower than you think. You get both. Okay, you get your presentation box, which is one of these. Okay, so keep them in and display them in. I'm going to go down to here, £9.99. Now, bear in mind, also factor this in. Free delivery today, okay? But you must put this in, please, before you check out. Friedel. Okay. Put you there. Remember, all the prices jump back up at the end of the hour, so please do be checking out. I'll put you there. So 27. Why have I moved? Oh, there we are. 27, and then Collection London knows the connection names. Bluetooth named after the ancient Norse tribal chief. But why? But like Wi-Fi doesn't use the same method as wireless fidelity. Yeah, but why Bluetooth? Out of everything they could have picked. Right, 27. Trying to keep up here. 27 and 24. So 24 is... Yes, this is a lovely piece. This is your star garnet. Okay, let's see what action we can bring out with the torch. If I go down to bring the studio lights down and here we go. Oh, hang on. Can you see the chatoyancy? Sorry, not chatoyancy, asterism. Get your terms right, Nick. So the star effect, when you sort of refine it by having one light. This is natural star garnet. Blimey, it's a 19 carater. That's pretty cool. Right, okay. Obviously, Cabochon's actually maximised this this phenomenon as well. Right, this is the one you'll get. Let's take a hit. Let's get you down to here. Who requested this one? I'm going to go down to £12.99. Number 24, London. Yeah, you'll snap that up, no doubt. No, London, but it's first come, first served, 24. And then Becky Beck's 3. Oh, dear, sorry. 3 and 5. I'm destroying the set. 3 and 5 is... So 3 we've just shown, so you've seen it. 5 we have not shown yet. These are the white Chalcedony. I thought these would be the first to be requested, really, because these is perhaps what we associate colour-wise with angel wings. Maybe not, I don't know, but... So here, it's got a beautiful... Look at the way the light hits the surface. It's like a, again, fabulous translucent quality to the gem. And the carving is second to none. Lovely Christmas gift. Or a little Christmas display. Let's go... Again, in line with the other pieces. Down to £49.99. The white Chalcedony, £49.99. Just beautiful. Okay, loads of you there for this one. Okay, number 5. Yeah, well, again, you're the boss. You don't decide on which one to go for with the angel wings. I think it looks like it could potentially be the most popular one, that one. We'll keep an eye on it. So number 5. Time. Gosh, 80 minutes. And the show's over. So I'm used to, historically with Gemcollector, it used to be 5 hours. It used to be 6, I think. Sure, Gemcollector used to be 6 hours. So to do 4 hours, it goes... It goes anyway, but even more so. Right, 3 and 5. Basically, all the prices jump up at the end of the hour. Don't forget to be putting your code in for free delivery just before you check out. Becky, number 18. Yeah, Gouvier Andalusite. And just have a look here. You're fabulous. What I describe as sort of cognac brandy colours that you're getting with this. Now, this is the... Do you know what? This is the pot you'll receive. I'm going down to here. For Brazilian Gouvier Andalusite. I don't know if there's a glitch on the system or what, but to go and you do get the pot, okay, down to here. Well, there's a mistake there, I'm sure, but just let me do it. No hassle. Becky, that was quick. Let's go. Right, hang on. I can request to see and play the number 23 and 42. Ask Glorymar. 23. Yes. And what I've got here is high-grade Mozambique red garnet. Look. Your colour here. Beautiful oval shape, saturated red berry, forest fruit colours. Let's go again down to the lowest ever price. I'm breaking some rules here, but let's do it. Go down to £14.99. Okay, so £14.99 for you on this one, and there was another request as well, so 23 and what have you gone? 42. 23. Oh yeah. Okay, so here, high grade. You obviously know your garnet. So here, pear shape, red garnet, 1.58 carats. I'll just zoom in a little bit and just, oh yes, right, this is the one we'll send to you. I'll go on this, Caroline, I can go down to here. Okay, it's, you know, Christmas will come. Many of you have got it sorted anyway, but if you've not got your gift sorted yet, definitely have something for you in this hour. So number 42, great stuff, and the more requests coming through now, 42. Then Minor, hello Minor, welcome back. You'd like to see number 35, which we have not. High grade, beautiful, natural Nilamani kyanite. And the reason I picked this one out from the vault, it's just look, again, it's got a lot. So hue, H-U-E, is the colour we see. Tone is the light and dark. And you don't want, with coloured gemstones, the tone, well, you can do, but you've got to just be aware that if the tone is too dark, it snuffs out the colour and they all look black, which is great, you know, black gemstones look beautiful, but you want us to mix it up a bit. And with this one, you've got a lovely lighter tone. So this is as a result, like a cornflower blue. Ocean blue. Oh no, freshwater blue. I know, you know what I'm saying, right? Okay, I'm waffling. Right, I'll go with this one down to here. So beautiful blues, beautiful blues, and this is the one you'll get. Just 13 minutes before we go our separate ways. So that's 35. What's the plan tonight? Are you... Oh, Andy, how are you? Afternoon, Nick. If I don't have a chance again before, just to wish you a happy Christmas and all the best for 2026, Andy. And same to you as well, Andy. Thanks. Lots of love. Hope you're good. That's really kind. Becky Beck's number 50. For Varasite, completely natural. I mean, you know, you had a spotted gemstone like this. And the picture's nice, but it does not, I believe, convey the size of it. Okay, so this one is oval shape. So oval shape and cabochon. Right, this is the one you... Oh, do you know what? Talk about diversifying your portfolio, something different. Lower than you think? Absolutely right. £9.99. As I say, this is the one you'll get. So £9.99. And that was it. And Becky Beck's number 38. Oh, yeah, for the black aquadite. However, it's described as black, which would be lovely. But there's so much more to it when you're seeing quality like this, because you've got, or rather you're getting, oh, you got for your girls. Oh, Debbie Debs, lots of love in Northamptonshire. A beautiful choice. Let us know how you get on with them. Now here, you see a beautiful patterns of bronze colour, golden colour, black, midnight black, greys on here as well. 18.3 carats. Super, super rare gem variety down to here. Down to £79.99. Now remember, when you order today, free delivery, if you put this code in, you must put the code in there before you check out. So obviously before you check out. Free Dell for free delivery. Yeah, right. Okay, that's number 38. All the prices jump up in about 10 minutes. Oh, sorry, I've shown the wrong one. Right, I retract that completely. You're absolutely right. Sorry, Bex. I showed the wrong one. It's this one. So the graphics are not... so retract that. It's not in relation to the one we just shown. It's this one here. Round shape. I'm glad you're on the ball here, Becky. Thank you. So I'll give you an idea. Down to £79.99. Number 38. And then Sharon, you'd like to see number 8. Absolutely. These are the blue chalcedony. All the way from India, but the carving. And again, it's just this spiritual connection with this sentiment, this image, this association, that of an angel. I mean, all year round, sure, of course, but when we have the opportunities to gift, and as we do this time of year, and also gift for yourself, there's nothing wrong with that. So here, angel wings carved all the way from India, blue chalcedony. Showing the back of this as well. So really, really striking. And down to a brand new, lowest ever price, £49.99. Okay. Right, have I looked at all the wings yet? Hang on, where's 1 and 2? Oh, that's why. Right, number 7, I've not looked at these. This is the green chalcedony. It's fabulous. It's almost like a waxy lustre on this. 27 carats. So on the back of this. And head on. Yes, a green chalcedony. And again, let's see if I can bring it in line with the other ones. Down to here. Sharon, you'd like to see number 5, of course. It's now down to £49.99. Hang on, that was number 7, was it? And number 5. These are the white chalcedony. I mean, these are proving very, very popular. I think one has an association with this when we think of angel wings, of this, I don't know, with this this colour maybe not. But a great gift idea. Indian white chalcedony. Dublin, you've got yours. Cardiff, you've got yours. Northampton, you've got yours. It's in more people's baskets. I've got another 5, actually. So 5 in the vault. But just beautiful. That's spiritual. Again, what your associations that of protection, of being, you know, I think it was a wonderful life with the angel Clarence. But what was he? Yeah, help me get my wings. Yeah, if you know the film, you know what I'm talking about. So this is that £49.99. And Gabs, welcome back. He'd like to see number 21. Oh, lovely. Right, number 21. For your natural Burmese spinel. Cushion shape. I'll go here. In fact, I'll do a white background and I'll take you in a little bit. Apologies, I'll get it. Get a bit more central, Nicholas. Come on, there we go. Right, okay. So here, Burmese spinel, in this instance, completely natural. And see, cushion shape. So wonderful brilliance, beautiful cutting. I'll go. Well, I've only got one. In fact, these are the ones you'll get. Down to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, high grade, natural Burmese spinel. Just down to £9.99. Right, I'm just worried about time. Remember to be checking out, before you check out, to put that code in, Friedel, for free delivery today, when you order today. Okay, so 21. And then Paula, 32. Oh yeah, Mongolian sunstone. I'm going to make this on the last one now, just so I need to finish at a particular time, otherwise it's all good. Hand the channel back over to, I think it's Sewing Street, or is it? I'm not sure what's on that for us. Right, okay, so here, oval shape, 10.9 carats of Mongolian sunstone. Do you know what? Let's go out with a bang. I'll go down to here. Okay, in fact, Sharon, you'd like to see number 34 as well. We can squeeze that one in. It'll be super quick though. This down to 14. I'm going to have to change up a gear because of just because of the time. That's 32, and then 34. Wow, great choice. It's for your high-grade Galilea morganite. And you see a beautiful clarity in these peachy hues. And again, the cutting is exemplary. Oops, absolutely on it. I'll go. Right, it's going to be a considered purchase. Do you know what? Let's go for it. Shouldn't really do this. It's jewellery maker repeats on Sky after us. Thank you very much, London. Right, I'll go to £249. This is a project-led piece. I mean, maybe centre stage in a pendant or a ring of particular high grade. £249.99. Right, okay, remember to, just before you check out, everything jumps up in price in 3 minutes, okay? Free delivery, for free delivery, but make sure you pop that in before you check out. Right, whew, we did it, team. Right, I've just got a few more minutes, got to do a bit of housekeeping, so I'm pleased to be checking out. It's been lovely. Again, I never know what I'm in, so I love doing this, I really do. It's a real honour, a pleasure. It's great. Again, I just adore it. So, again, fingers crossed I'll see you soon. Stay safe, lots of love. If I don't see you before, Happy Christmas. If I don't see you before, Happy New Year. And if I don't see you before, have a wonderful next year as well. Say loads of love. Thanks for being with me. And have a beautiful rest of the day. Take it easy.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back